understandable. I was just hoping for, as we get in the winter months, stuff's coming down for everyone.
That's when it goes crazy. That's when it's the craziest. Not really. Although, there was like a Google, Microsoft week outage yesterday. Did you guys get hit with that?
Somewhat. Not much.
Somewhat? Yeah, it was
Somewhat.
it was something. It was something. We had people that were having struggles. It was Microsoft 365, but at the same time, I think there was some Azure issues too, but nobody was talking about it, and Microsoft wasn't admitting to it. I was like, because stuff that's hosted on Azure was like not working, and I was like, there's a problem. I don't know. It was something. Something. Alright, well, the server is up, so you guys are good to start coming in. And I would recommend get in as you can, because story is happening. And I bunked out as fast as I could, so I wouldn't spoil too much, but we got 2 messages before I was able to get out.
Ooh.
I will read to you. What? What is it, Gmod?
I didn't know there were story.
Oh yeah, this is Ares at War, man. Kinds of cool stuff.
What I mean is, since we hadn't moved out from our bases yet.
Oh yeah, no, it's coming.
Story waits for no one.
My story waits for me. Yes, the story waits for no one. I'm late. OBS is here. Oh, it's going. Everything's happening. Full. All right, everybody. All right, cool. We're here. Well, everybody, there's a lot has happened since we last met. I've been busy because I just can't keep my hands off this series for some reason. I don't know about you guys, but I am taunted by the series and pulled in, enticed.
I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, let's wait for Infinite to pop in, and then we will go on a tour.
Oh. I see things have changed.
Yes, I feel like I said something about that.
I mean, majorly changed.
Majorly? No, not majorly, just somewhat.
2 weeks of streaming.
Well, you know... Well, okay. Yes, so what happened was... the first... If y'all remember the first time we were in and we were getting stuff together, and the second time we were in, we were getting stuff together, and then between 4 and 5, I logged in and was working on the hydro base, because I was like, well, that's my project, I'll take care of it, I'll get it moving, and we really need the hydrogen anyway, so I was like, I'll get this knocked out, get it handled, move along. So I was working hard on getting that done, and we got that pretty well taken care of. And then at the end of last episode, episode 5, we kind of caught up on all that, but then I started working on the plane. And so we see the plane here, that I was working on, getting this guy all situated, and built the cool welder arm that was working out amazing, and it went fantastic. But if y'all recall, we were kind of stuck. We were missing cobalt, and we were kind of running low on some stuff. And Izzy was working; she was doing her thing, but we were getting a little, I was putting a lot into this plane. We were starting to lose some stuff, so it was rough. So I logged in. I was like, I gotta work on some of this stuff. So I was like, well, what can I do? I was like, well, I can fly back and forth with my little jetpack. So I was like, I'm gonna do that. So I got my jetpack and I'm bouncing around, and I was like, I can start working on some stuff. So I moved our production, because that was one of our things, was production was slow. So we now have 4 full refineries and 4 full assemblers with combinations of speed modules, power efficiency modules, and I have yield modules on the refineries, but we don't have the materials to make the superconductors, so we have to wait for those. But that is taken care of, so now our production and stuff is fantastic. Additionally, storage has been increased from 1 large cargo and 1 small to 3 large cargoes on top of what we already had. That's what's in that silo back there. Then power production. We've got 3 more wind towers of 4 turbines each. So that is helping, because next we had power problems. When the power started to dip, that was an issue. And then I upgraded our drills. So now our drills are no longer the smaller drills, not the basics, but the smaller one. Now they are 2 of the super heavy thumpers, and they are pulling in enough iron that we are satisfied, that we are able to kind of build up a store of iron while still, making all of the stuff that we need. So feel free to build. We got plenty of stuff now. Everything's great. Power's good. Storage is good. Production's good. Ore's good. Everything's good. Additionally, as I thought I would try to go find the cobalt. I was unsuccessful because it was just me flying around, which was awful. But on my way, I ran into a logistics post, which chucked a package at me, which had a bunch of cobalt in it. So I grabbed it and ran home and chucked it in the system. And it had a couple other things. I think it had some platinum, actually. Cobalt and maybe some iron or something like that. So I grabbed what I could and brought it back. The thing's probably still out there somewhere. And brought it back here. So we got some cobalt. So we have enough cobalt to make our metal grids. So I was able to kind of finish most of what I had that needed metal grids. I know Gmod had some things that needed metal grids, so he could probably finish that up. And then Infinite, if you had anything you needed, you can finish that as well. Boom, shakalaka, we're done. Okay, good catch up. I love how that looks like Minecraft. Is that what it is? Is it a Minecraft? We've talked about this. I have never played Minecraft ever. So if it looks like a Minecraft house, that's awesome. I thought it looked like the Williams Bridge Company building that's down by Richmond, but that's what I based it off of. It's not as long, but it works for me. So Infinite, did you make it in? No, you're still loading. See his name now. So Infinite, how are you feeling, by the way? Is this gonna be kind of a quiet night from you?
Yeah, my throat's not great.
Okay, all right. So Infinite is going to be quiet unless something incredible happens, and he will scream and ruin his throat. We will all be sad.
Are we capping these off?
Oh my goodness!
Or are we leaving
Gmod, you're
these
loud again.
holding?
You're so loud again. Gmod, you're so loud. It's not loud.
I literally have not changed anything from last week.
Isn't it weird? I haven't either. I actually turned my headphones down just a little bit when we started. So have we capping? What are we capping? What did you ask for? Capping?
These caps here.
We can. These were where the old assemblers
I didn't know
were.
if you were putting like columns there.
At the moment, no. Those were where the assemblers were. And after I ground them out, I just left the connections because I was low on resources. I didn't really have time to mess with them. But yeah, they are what they are. So we're free to change them out, swap them, adjust them. I kind of like.
I do not sound loud on the stream.
Oh, you just do to me. That's fine.
That's
good. You know what? Let me put out. All right, speak, Gmod.
Test. Hello.
Hey, you look good. Oh, and then Infinite just coughed way past you. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about what I say.
It's not normal to me.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Everything sounds great. It's probably just me. It's probably me. Probably me. That's what it is. Can't see my viewer count because my stupid camera's in the way. I had to move it because Infinite and I had our chat on Monday. I gotta scoot it back out of the way. I adjusted my desk because I was working on some stuff, and I got the Secret Labs Magnus riser. Tried that. It did not work. So I had to like disassemble my whole desk and then put it back together. So things are a little askew. And Gmod, this platform, if you can tell, it is still connected. These are 2 by 1 slopes, and they're butting up against this here, just under the snow. So this has not been disconnected. That's why it's still lit and beautiful. Okay. I didn't cut it free because I wasn't sure yet how to make it beautiful and aesthetically pleasing. All right, Infinite, you in?
Yep.
All right, let's go on a journey. Show everybody the beautifulness of the base. And all right, how's the world look for you? Okay, everything looking good?
I'm gonna give it a sec to load it.
Gotcha. And then I will stop talking to you, or at least I will stop asking you questions.
I can like no. Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's gonna flash. Flash 2 flashes for yes, and 1 flash for no. It's working great. All right, so you can give me some of those Japanese grunts to let me kind of know what you're feeling. All right, so Infinite, first thing is what Gmod's checking out over here. These are the Mega Thumpers. You'll notice they sound a bit heavier than the old ones.
Oh yeah, that's meaty.
Yeah, so these guys are a bit chunkier, and if you notice, they have module support. So they actually have speed modules on them because that actually speeds up their collection. No, it's not a yield module, it is a speed module. I did some testing looking at them, and it seems like they can do speed or power efficiency. I don't know if they can do yield. I don't think they can. But we can't build yields anyway, so it doesn't matter. But speed seems to just speed up their collection speed, so it works out really well. These guys are producing about 40 to 45 units of iron per second. So that's each server tick is about a second, you'll notice. So like if you look in the inventory, you'll see one of these goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way up to 45 in the space of a second, and then it empties, and then it loads itself again. It bounces between 45 to 40, because I think it's not perfect. And then additionally, they need to be at least 90 meters apart, or their yields go down. That is important for all of these drills. I did testing with the smaller ones as well, and it doesn't matter where they are, they must be at least 90 meters apart from each other, or you see yields go down. So just be aware of that. We can't just slap them and spam them around. We need to keep them apart. Yes.
I was just wondering.
Down in the front. Yes.
Can I make? Yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
I didn't want to bother you. Can I make a junction here?
I would rather we not mess with what's going out to the drills, because that's what happened last time. I put a drill out like far away from the base, and then the base expanded to it. So if we could not do that, I would prefer it. But I would also like to ask what your thought is.
I was mainly gonna put it out here, and then move the pads over here to land.
The landing pads,
both
gotcha.
The helicopter and the drone.
You don't like them so close to the building.
Well,
I feel like Infinite could do some amazing piloting.
This is so close, and this part has a solid wall right now.
Oh, it does have a solid.
It has no ramp. And if you put a ramp there, it's going to be even closer to the building.
That is true. That is true. Speaking of,
so,
what do you guys think about the building? Infinite, can I get a grunt from you?
It's very Minecraft building.
Is it? I don't know anything. Why is that? Is it because it's squarish?
Like basically straight up flat walls.
Well, but notice the corners. They're angled corners, and there's actually a second tier with windows up top that goes the length of the roof. There's windows on both sides.
True.
And then if you look over here where the power conduits connect, check it out. I've got little power junctions over here. Like
when someone's in Minecraft and they need to throw a house together, they're gonna take like dirt or something like that, and then throw down 4 walls, no windows, and this looks a little better.
Okay.
Than just a Minecraft thing, but it's very Minecraft-esque.
All right, well,
with
it is what it is.
add-ons, you can basically do everything there.
Message incoming. Okay. Chaos! AHE HQ has become the epicenter of a violent clash between the GC forces and AHE loyalists. Oh dear. Well, that I guess leads us directly into crazy what we had before. So let me pull that up real quick. So we had some messages last when I was in here, and the first message was: in a shocking incident, this is from the Ares news station. In a shocking incident, a GC convoy departing from the AHE HQ fell victim to a devastating bomb attack. Details surrounding the attack remain scarce, but initial reports indicate that it was a planned assault, suggesting a serious breach of security protocol. The GC have yet to respond to the shocking incident. Then, maybe 10 minutes later, we got from GC Command in big red letters: in response to AHE's failure to ensure security within their territory, we have implemented a critical measure. Effective immediately, all AHE assets will now fall under GC authority. The decision has been made with the utmost consideration for the safety and security of all inhabitants of Agaris. And then we just got this. So, chaos from the Ares news station. Stuff's happening. There's a clash. And now, as we see here, citizens of Agaris, we have long endured the presence of forces that aim to restrict our freedom and stifle our ambitions. However, I want to inform you that the AHE and FAF are now joining forces to liberate Agaris. Our headquarters is currently under intense attack and we require your urgent assistance. We urge you to stand with us, join the battle, and fight for the liberation of Agaris as a whole. For Agaris! Infinite took a knee.
Well, that's happening.
And for Aslan. For Aslan!
I'm still debating on how to push everything else works.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get through. So anyway, the building. If you guys want to, so out back behind the building, I'm building us a battery reserve. It's up on stilts. If you noticed, I was in the middle of that when these messages were coming in. So I was like, I gotta get out of here. So I ran. It was also a huge snowstorm at the time, so we were getting tons of power, and it was great. But anyway, so that is that. So I'm gonna build that up. I think another layer, and so we'll have a huge, I think 8x2 pack of batteries out back, and then I'll kind of close it in, at least on the top and maybe some of the sides.
I was just wondering, for that battery setup,
Yeah.
do we have the weld pads and disconnection? Like.
Oh, blah, 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 I believe so. Pull out your grinder, find out. Yep, we do. Why, you got some? You want to move some of the batteries?
Yeah, I was just wondering. I have my little drone. I could make a little mag plate.
Gmod's got a job to do. Gmod's got a job to do. Awesome. All right, well, let's do that. So then let's pop over here. So I think if y'all saw my beautiful power connections over the wall, I hope everyone saw how intricate this was and all that jazz.
Sure did.
Okay. So then inside the factory building, this is our assemblers and refineries. Oh, no, not another one. What now? GC Command, in response to emerging threats, martial law is now in effect for Agaris. We reassure you that measures are being taken to address the situation effectively. We ask for your support and unity as we work together to overcome these challenges. Interesting. Okay. Back to this. Refineries. There are four large refineries. And then over here we have Then we have 4. They're double stacked assemblers here with full power, efficiency, and speed. Here.
Nice.
That is that. And then outside back here we have our silo, which I hope y'all saw how impressive the pipe connection is. I worked for.
It looks kind of bloodstained.
Bloodstained? What? It's orange.
Oh. My bad.
It's clean. It's clean stuff. There's no texture on it. Anyway, this is the silo. And this
It's not snow covered?
No, it's not snow covered. Oh, that is, you're looking at the turbines.
I'm looking at the windmill thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, this not bloodstained.
Not bloodstained at all. This is our storage silo. This is where our cargo containers are. There are actually, I think I said 3. I think there's 4 in here. 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. We'll find out. This is a storage silo. Cargo's all living up in there. All right, awesome. So there's that. So, Gmod, you were talking about expanding stuff. If you want to move the batteries first, definitely go for that. But additionally, if you do want to expand the pads and move the pads out, I would maybe lean towards doing that over here, like either here or back this way, just maybe away from the drills. Because the further we expand outwards the opposite direction from the drills, the more we can then build drills off of the base again. You got me?
Over on this side?
Yeah, just like out here, out back, out front, however you want to do, but because the further away we get from the rest of the base, then we can expand cargo networks out and put more drills out this way. If we need to. I think we're doing pretty good at the moment, but, you know, does that work for you?
I'm just trying to think with our current cargo network.
Well, the cargo network can go wherever it needs to go. There's literally, there's nothing over here. The intent is to get rid of this cargo container. We'll eventually drain the stuff out of it and ditch it. It doesn't need to be here. And maybe then move the survival kit somewhere safer. I do want to build like a barracks area for us where we can move our beds to. But since you guys were in the beds, I was like, and I was getting messages, I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was thinking like a control tower for our screens and.
Oh, control tower. Yeah, I was thinking about that for the big super screen. I was thinking about something that it could be in. Yep. Yeah, I'm looking forward.
But the main reason why I wanted to move this platform, I wanted to have a little bit more area so we could do the like landing lights like we were talking about.
Yeah.
Where it would line up the green as Infinite comes down.
Yeah, whatever you want. All I'm saying is the only thing that I ask is just try to keep away from the drills. Because, like I said, last time I built a drill on a really long pipe to get it away from everything, and then y'all just expanded the base out and around it, and I was bummed.
I did no such thing.
And I believe in Harvey Dent. No, in Infinite, I believe. I trust everything you say. Infinite, your vehicle has been a godsend because I've been using it for hydrogen and energy.
Cool.
So it's been fantastic. I filled my bottle off this thing. I can't tell you how many, and it's only down to like 83%.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. So, just FYI, the engines are off. So when you get in, all you need to do is turn the engines back on. I think it's number 5.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep, and then you're good to go. And so my technique was I get in, turn the engines on, immediately pop out, throw my bottle in the tank, pull it back in, sit in the car in the cab until I'm fully charged, and I just turn the engines back off. And boop, there we go.
Sounds good to me.
I'm done. And you can all tell that I did not actually die at all during any of my work. As you can see, I am still at 150 health.
Nice.
So I not only was successful in working and doing good work, I also did not die. So anyway,
Hey, I'm
that's
attached
that.
to the first battery.
Oh, he's detached. He's attaching the first battery. I'm so man.
I'm gonna need someone to detach from the grid.
Ah, so when you say you're about to detach, what you mean is help detaching.
Talking about me.
If you'd like, if you can. I was gonna come back over here and work on these batteries. Unless Gmod needs my help.
What are we doing?
Just control grind, I believe, to do the detach.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're moving the batteries to the battery pack in the rear.
Okay, let me know.
I think he's ready.
I'm ready.
It's free. It's free. Look at him. Look at him go. Where are you? Oh, you're just connecting. Okay. I was like, are you in like some little like console? No. Look at him go. Fantastic. We need weld pads, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get them. Well, actually, I'm gonna hope to get them. Let me battery on my. Okay, I'm ready. All right, let me slap a weld pad on you. Okay, weld pad done, and then we're gonna put it on the far corner.
Okay.
8. Right here.
I'll position myself so I can see a little bit better.
Do what you gotta do. The power set.
I'm gonna try to go find the cobalt.
Oh, you are? Well. Then. Oh, because they're... Okay. I'm thinking that build planner, or that's what it's called, right? Yeah. Build planner has tiers now. Wrong way, G-Bud. Corner battery, over here.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Oh, you're there, damn.
Do you want it turned? So
I was having it so that the lights were on the outside, but it's totally up to you. It's not super important. Oh, I hear a... Oh, there's a unknown signal dropping right over our base.
That's mine.
Bye, Infinite. Alright, Gmod, this is looking great. Or are you returning for your unknown signal?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Way to go, Gmod. Good work. So, anyway, like I was saying, Build Planner, I think it's doing tiers of searching. So when you tap once, it grabs what's in cargo. If you tap again, it searches stuff beyond it. Because we've got like power cells in the assembler that aren't being moved to the cargo. and it doesn't grab it on first round. But then if you hit it again, it goes all the way and grabs it. Very interesting. Right. Well, things are going great. Infinite, what was in your unknown signal? Well, never mind. Don't tell me. I don't need to hear it.
Silicon.
Oh no. Save your voice. I'm sorry. Battery packs are a go. Thanks, Gmod. That was really convenient moving that battery pack back here. Brilliant ideas.
I think I am connected to the second one.
Oh, let me go get.
Yep.
You know when you're ready?
Okay.
Lock is attached. He's free.
Yeah, I'm hoping when we find the cobalt, I can set up a drone between there and there.
That would be
here.
awesome. Where would you? Never mind. I will just be there in just a minute. Let me get the parts for a pad. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Here, I gotta get under it. There. Oh, there you go. Let me grind down the one that got misplaced. There we go. Beautiful. All right, and then we'll put this guy right next to him, if that works for you.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay.
Go. All right, you're good to go. And it's away. Thought he was, but there he goes. Oh yeah, Infinite, you're gonna be so proud of me. I went back to my Chinook, like I said in the Discord, and I kind of rebalanced him a little bit. I readjusted. I worked on some stuff. I got him flying. Yeah. Yeah, see, look at that. I needed 7. I only got 7, then I pulled another 7. Yeah. I feel like it's doing tiers. Like it's digging one layer and then it's digging another layer. But yeah, and not only can it fly, then I practiced my flying, and it went well. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I can fly a helicopter, kind of.
Sorry, I had to go recharge my battery.
Oh, no worries. He says while holding a battery. Sorry, I had to go recharge my battery. As I think they're slowly charging. I love it. Got some good power going on here, guys. We got good stuff happening.
Don't know how I'm gonna get those other 2 batteries out since it has a my brain.
It has your brain? That's not good.
No, my brain says conveyor.
Conveyor? Look at that.
It has a conveyor in the way of the other 2 batteries.
Oh, are they under the thing? They're under the thing. I gotcha. Well, we can cut those out for a second. Don't forget, we're not using all scrap. We can cut these out for a second, and nope.
We could even cut it out because we're taking this out.
Yeah, we can do anything we want. We can do anything we are the masters of our own destiny.
Where do we want the survival kit though first?
That's it. Well, if we want to build like a house, I think maybe we could put it in there.
Or how about the control tower?
The control tower works too. Do we have an idea of what the control tower is going to be / look like / be Flash
Well,
look like?
the control tower, what my thoughts were is that would be where I would store the relay blocks.
Okay.
So that when we run out of a resource, it will send a signal to the drone, go get some more.
Love it. Okay. So we just want like a big like control, like an aircraft control tower. Is that what we were saying?
I was thinking,
Okay.
yeah.
Did you want to build it maybe where like this stuff currently is? Like
We could probably do that, yeah.
like build up from here, roughly. Yeah, we could do that.
I was just thinking, do you like the weld platform here where that is?
I feel like we can readjust. It's fine how it is, but this thing was literally like 2 seconds to build. It was a couple pistons and a rotor, like and a hinge.
Mhm.
Like this thing costs me nothing to rebuild, especially without all scrap. Do whatever we want. Like it's not a big deal. But yeah, I think as
my,
it, what?
Because my thoughts were when you were building this last week is, do we want one of those concrete runways
We might be
for these types of
to do,
vehicles?
a runway at some point, but I don't. Obviously, we don't have the concrete mod anymore. Pull that out. So it would just be like, if depending on how much cobalt we get, we could do heavy armor. And we could do that, or we could use the floor blocks, or we could use blast blocks, or whatever you want to do. But we could definitely build a runway if you want to. It's just that one of the benefits of this where we're at is that the snow is a perfectly flat surface, and so once I get off of this thing, like, I'm good to go. In fact, I was thinking of grinding out the floor where my plane is so that it just drops. And windmill runway,
Yeah.
what does that mean? Like make it out of old windmill turbines? I think they're doing that. But yeah, I was thinking if I grind out the ground, then or the floor, then when this thing falls, it's already on the ground and I can just drive it away.
Do we want to do that, or is this still charging?
Let's check. It was charging, but we can find out. They are at they're fully charged.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, fully depleted and blank.
I guess
Yeah.
that's another question that comes up in the series since we haven't explored it yet. You can only build the refineries and stuff,
Correct.
and Infinite can only build the welders.
No,
we kind of decided.
I'm welders. Infinite can only build. He was supposed to be the one who could build off of projectors. He can use the projector highlighter mod, and he can use the build vision like conveyor mod, and visualizing and stuff like that. But I was production and heavy engineering.
Okay. Well, my question still kind of stands. Is
What is your question, sir?
this welder, if we're destroying it, can anyone do it, or does that still require the heavy engineer?
That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. Disassembly. I think anybody can disassemble. I think it comes down to assembly. Just think about honestly, I'm thinking about if for me, if I walk up to a piece of machinery, for instance, my mother had a beautiful little Halloween witch that she loved so much that when you walked up to it, it went ah, and then it would spin very quickly. Well, her granddaughter held it, and when it would try to spin, and eventually it seemed to break something, and so now it didn't spin anymore. So they were like, well, here, see what you can do. Probably nothing, but see what happened. I said, okay. So I was able to fully disassemble the whole thing without any issue, because I can do that. Technically, I could try to put it back together, but, most likely, it was already broken. Some of the teeth broke off some of the gear. But the idea is, I can disassemble whatever I want, because it's just taking things apart and taking the pieces and setting them aside. So I feel like for us, it'd be the exact same thing, where one of these massive welders, maybe it's got some gases or something that might be a little dangerous, but you could probably disconnect them, you could probably separate stuff, you could probably disassemble without any issue. And I'm thinking about if Infinite's on his helicopter and he crashes or something like that, or you're on your car and you crash, and it's oh, well, I had an assembler, but I can't disassemble it. No, you totally can. Just take the thing apart and chuck it in your inventory.
I was mainly also thinking for survival kits and stuff.
Yeah, well, yes. So for survival kits, you're the only one that can place survival kits. So, But disassembling, I think anybody could probably disassemble the stuff. I just would make sure that we coordinate, especially with our survival kits. That's kind of through no cause of our own at all. definitely not. I love DC's thing.
Yeah,
Counter
I
argument.
mean, until we get silver.
Right. Counter argument. Can only Infinite or Gmod crash vehicles, or can Manta do as well? We all can. Oh, Infinite.
I was actually thinking until we get the tower built.
Yeah.
Is there any room in here to put a survival kit temporarily?
Oh, in the building? Technically, yes. The refineries both have open ports. You can, like, slap it back here if you want. Like, right at the end of this hall.
Okay.
That should work. Just don't get behind it, because then you're stuck. Well, no, because we have jetpacks. We can fly.
Yeah. Okay.
That came in very handy.
It wouldn't be permanent, like...
Oh, yeah, no. Go for it, yeah.
It's
fine.
So we can survive if we need to.
It's just a kit for our survival. Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah, I'll move that now. Just
all right, here's your catch, though. You have to move it via drone to that exact spot. Because you have to make a drone that can fit through a doorway. No, you're fine.
Do you have mini blocks?
Yes, we've got this cool new 25 centimeter build system. Nah.
Because... or unless you expand this, like, one more block in every direction.
We can make it a hangar door instead of just a door.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. You can write it down. Yeah. I'm just being silly. Anyway, all right.
Because, I mean, if we made it one more wide, my current drone could probably fit in there.
Oh, that's fine. If y'all notice, we do have a new spot on the HUD. Battle for AGHQ, 2 hours. 76 kilometers away, and I don't think we're quite ready, but just FYI. No qualification required to demolish that front wall.
Later.
That's true. Well, I was actually thinking the roof. Probably take part of the roof off first. Does it fit in a small gate? It probably would, honestly. Is he still hovering over here? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he definitely would fit in a small gate. Look at that. Yeah. I'm 96.3% sure that he would fit through a small gate. Oh, look at that, these guys. Love it. I love it. I put a little, like, plate underneath. Gotta cover the bottom of that, got shielded. Alright, this guy can take them all.
Yeah, eventually I'm hoping to get a medical bay.
Yeah, that would be nice.
In the tower.
I'm really enjoying this. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was having a really good time, like, designing the base. I was really enjoying myself.
I could tell.
You could tell? I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if you guys could. Oh, yes, DC. Yes, please.
Do you have your cargo's Z named?
What? I'm sorry, my what?
Is he named? Like, components and...
I think she's auto-assigning.
The reason why I was asking is that would allow us to empty this out pretty quickly. It says ores and ingots on it, on the one underneath.
Okay, I see large cargo containers. Oh, it's a subgrid. She's probably not using it. 1 second. Let me verify that that is in fact the case. I think I had that turned off. Container assignment. There was exactly none of those. Ah, dang it. Okay. Sorting. She's gonna mess with.
I suppose if we can't do a subgrid, we could make it fake.
I know. I like how it looks. Actually, you know what? Oh, okay. Here we go. I thought there was a section for connected grids. Oh, maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just a don't do this. Okay, well, anyway. Is she chucking stuff in these cargos? Can we see that? We go. Yeah. Cargo contain. Yep, they got stuff in them. Although, it could just be stuff I put in there. It's not assigned. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So what I was gonna say was I was actually thinking of putting a power connection to this thing, of like running something along the ground for power, maybe. I don't think it's not the best thing, but it's not the worst thing. So I will get on that. And
I was just thinking like here, between these pillars.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
No, what I mean is not like a full block. Under here.
Oh, you want to like a half block
snow.
Underneath the snow?
Yeah,
we could probably do
like you did for this platform here with the half blocks ramps. We would put like a half block down and then half block and then
why
half
can't
block
this something down there? Oh, this is already a half block. That's why. Okay, that explains that. What should we do? This is a whole block. This is a half block. Now, are these in line with each other? They are. Alright, I'm going to... my aesthetics! What about the pipes block? Like the... Okay, by the way, you know the autocrafting LCD, is there a way to remove the bottom text of it? Yeah. You mean the, like this stuff here? There's our LCDs. Like these guys here?
I think there is.
This little, the modifier section? Yeah. Yeah, it's a flag in Izzy. It's under autocrafting, I think. Right, here we go. Yeah, show available modifiers help on the last screen. You can change that to false. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, absolutely.
Because my thoughts were is another way you could do it. Is over here in this building.
Yeah.
We could make a basement, like a
few
that
goes across.
And then
yeah, we're trying to avoid voxel deformation as much as possible, but I see where you're going with that. I could do this, or maybe just do a full block. It's not gonna. Oh, right. We'll do a full block, and then we'll do half blocks underneath. We will probably need to do a merge block connection because these are subgrids of each other. So we're gonna need to see if maybe we need to disconnect the doodad. So let's see. Oh, rats! I already merge because they're close enough that they're not a problem. But
I mean, if we used the station alignment, it should be technically lined up enough.
Yeah. Well, no, I actually built it off of the same base. It was actually part of the same thing. What I did was I made a sprue off of here. It came out and then went straight across. And then when I was done with it, I disconnected it after I'd already reconnected the subgrid section. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Oh.
What's up?
Okay.
What?
I had a connection problem.
Oh, you did you?
What is my thing?
Uh-oh.
62.
We have a power problem, it sounds like. We need to get some of these batteries off.
Well,
huh? They know?
yeah, those 2 batteries that I just connected are out.
Well, they're recharging. We just need to turn the batteries off of recharge.
We are on overload.
Yeah. I'm with you, Gmod.
No, I mean, the actual screen, amazingly enough, says overload on the Izzy, the electric network info thing.
Gotcha.
It actually in big bold red letters.
Here we go. I'm gonna pull this straight across this. Oh, I need steel. Because can't quite add that. I have a plan, Gmod. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
roughly. All right, so now, in theory, I should be able to pop, bop. There we go. All right, that means we've got half blocks all the way across. Should be able to put one here, put a half block directly underneath. There we go. So now they should be right next to each other. So should be able to do that. Should be able to merge block. There. I should be able to start welding these guys up, and then they should merge just fine. Because I've been doing this with a couple of the grids, because every time, because we're also running the whatchamahoosit, fix grids when they separate and make them dynamic, and so because of that, it's being very aggressive with disconnecting grids. So when a grid is disconnected, it's like, no, we're actually disconnected. Like, kill it with fire. It's like, all right, man. All right, so that means this should be good to go. So we should be able to.
So I also was curious about your opinion. Did you see the Steam update?
You mean the hardware?
Uh-huh.
Sure did. Sure did. I am excited. I
think I'm gonna get the Steam VR.
You know what? I didn't get the index when it came out, and I really wish I had. And I'm looking at it. Yeah, thinking, I'm like, oh. All right, now in theory, these should be connected grids now. I'm gonna disconnect this. We should be able to see. I mean, obviously we can still see them, but we should see Izzy hopefully start using them. Now I'm gonna also, just for funsies, spectator cam my way under here and just verify that that is the case. Yep, there they are.
Looks like
Oh, yep, boom, look at that, smack dab, right there, look at that. It's not the most perfect aesthetically pleasing thing, because now this is kind of a weird shape, and everybody knows that's a problem. But, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's see. You can put some functional block on that pillar. Oh, yeah. Pipe blocks are the DLC decorative block room. Oh. Pipes. Oh, yes, the pipes. Yes, the conduit pipe. Oh, no, these pipes, right? These pipes. Yeah, these pipes do look. And they're 1x1s, right? Yeah. Like them. Yeah, I gotta play around with some of the pipes. I've been playing around with the. I can't shake, obviously, using the these. I tried to use the conduits. You know, the new conduit blocks. I think I talked about this last week. They're like, the conduits should be like the perfect thing for conduit, but they're all offset. Every single one of them. Not a single one is centered. Awful. It's so dumb. Oh, they're half blocks with it attached? Really? They just were. Yeah, see, yeah, they're half blocks, but they're the pipes themselves. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. They're nice. I need to use them. Start using them. Alright, well, anyway, so we're in there. So now is Izzy, I would, if you haven't already, I would rejigger her. Did you? Wow.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Yeah, I was making sure to do that after every time that I, like, made a new grid or merged a grid or made, you know, huge amounts of changes to the production. I would reconfigure her, you know, recompile, and then when there was, like, a lot of it done, I would reload the server. I've been trying to be very good about it all.
So, Izzy says there's no valid conveyor path.
What?
From these cargoes over here to these ones.
Have you tried to drag things? Because I was able to pull out of the grid when I was over there. Because I was over there building, and I was able to pull stuff out of them.
Nope. From the smart cargo container.
I don't see them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, the small
4, 5.
cargo container.
Small cargo? What happened to him? Is he disconnected? Where is he? No, he's in there. Interesting. I wonder what his story is. He's right on top, isn't he? Isn't he kind of right between?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. So you can transfer from the large cargo to the other large cargos, but you can't transfer from the small cargo. Cool. Good to know. Oh, Gmod. Special super secret sauce. Guess what? Oh, because you took...
I think this is disconnected.
No, it's not. It's got a pipe on top of it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. The, whatchamahoo's it? The survival kit was right here. In the center. So, Gmod, on the top of the silo, guess what's up there?
No idea.
Connector.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know how you always love random places to park your flying vehicles?
Nope.
I do. So,
I always go to a certain place that I make for it.
except unless it's somebody else's grid. You remember my boat? Remember when I had to add cargo connections for you all over? Because I was a brilliant genius and didn't put any on the outside of the vehicle?
Wow, we have power problems.
Well, yes. Notice how slow everything's running.
8 hours of power.
Power is going... Oh, actually... Yeah, these guys, I had the batteries on recharge, these ones back here. They were all on recharge, so they should have been sucking all the power they could out of these 2 batteries, or out of these 4 batteries that were over here, because the thought was we'd grind them down and get rid of them. And then, like I said, there was a big storm, and so these things were running on overdrive and just, like, pumping power. It was awesome. And then, now that we've loaded in now, we moved 2 of them over there, so now those were on recharge. Those have been taken off. Actually... Yeah, they should have been taken all off recharge. All batteries on the base should be off recharge now. But so they should be pumping their power back in. Except for my plane should still be on recharge. Could maybe put the turret controller on the pillar. Oh, for this guy? Oh yeah, we could do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, once we get the nice big control tower that Gmod wants, I mean it's gonna be a lot nicer, right?
That's where all the power's going.
Where's it going? The drills.
All the drills.
Yeah, the drills take a lot of power.
They're requesting more power than the batteries can output.
Yeah, that's why it's awesome. If you want, we can turn one of them off.
Yeah, we might want to until we get more power.
Yeah. Stuff.
Just so we don't suddenly run out of power.
Oh no! It cut our advanced static drills power usage in half.
Yeah, our batteries went back up.
Yeah. Oh no.
So do you want to get your plane free and we could go maybe help Infinite real quick? Search for Cobalt?
What's the question? What's going on? What did we say? What?
We could clear this area.
Oh yeah, we can clear this area. Yeah, let's clear the area. Yeah, that was another thing. I didn't want to do any of this without you around because I wanted to make sure that like you were like, okay, yeah, we're grinding this away and everything. I waited for you. Gmod. Because I care about you guys. Oh, my inventory. Stop doing it. Oh, and there's a thing there. Don't. That was really dumb.
I also think I'm gonna get their Steam controller, even though I have
the Steam controller looks so good. Did you see it? Well, of course you did. Duh. I'm talking about it. What I mean is, it looks really cool.
The original was awesome. That one looks even better.
Well, that's the interesting thing is that a lot of people are saying that this one looks really cool. Like they really like this one. Not hinge batteries. Put those off on auto. That's the crash on itself. Yeah, a lot of people really like the new Steam controller. You just want free labor. That's not true. What I wanted to be sure that he was aware of what I was doing because I did a lot. I mean, look, I did Taco. Can't here grinding. You took away the ASMR. Well, actually, we shut it down so that it had to suffer. Oh, Gmod, the things are spinning faster. Probably turn the drill back on. And he goes, I guess not. What's our inventory look like for iron? can hear just enough. Awesome. Easy standing up for us. How are we looking?
I have
see.
296K of iron processed.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like enough. What do you think? Wait, where? Oh, here it is. Oh, I see it. Beautiful. All right, great. Well, that sounds fantastic. Good to see you, Taco. How you doing? Okay. All right, so we can turn this thing off. He's already off. Beautiful. That done. And then the next question is, can we grind these down fast enough to scale itself?
Well, 1 second. Let me see. Let me get my drone.
Oh, you want to try to lift the plane with a drone?
Yeah.
Usually the other way around. Now, I do want to say, I was playing around with the plane today in a test world, and having some. So we are going to hope that I have enough of a runway here, lift off. But it seems like if I was able to combine what I do with the Orange Loon back in Reconomy Light, where I set some of the gyros to override to pitch up, that does seem to help. So how it goes. Then the wheel suspension to the max. I think it. Oh, we can definitely check it out. Let's see.
Okay, I'm locked.
Height offset. Strength is at 20, which is good actually. All right, you're locked. All right, I'm gonna do my best. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it doesn't seem like you were able to do that, but it's okay.
Yep, I was
That's fine.
Trying my best.
That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. I think
Tiny drone is tiny.
there might be a small block somewhere in the fuselage, but I think it's probably okay. Now the question is, can we push the plane a little bit out of the way? That's me. Yes, okay, there we go. Plane opening. Huh. Back up. All right. Oh, propulsion's off. That's what...
I have found the cobalt.
Nice.
In the dark, by the way.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
Maybe
Look at this
Manson
guy.
can come and see you.
Oh my goodness.
With his new
Is that a
plane.
block sticking out in front of the connector? Could be. On the plane? Something? Oh, I need to find that. Block thing. Oh, there he is. Look, it phased through the through the vehicle. Here it is. Yep, there he is. That's the one. Yep. That's the one.
Well, at least it didn't cause damage.
I know, it just phased through the I thought I saw something impale itself. Oh man, that's great. All right, well we're good. We're good. God, space physics. I know, right? It's all good. It's all good. All right, so right now all I have is battery power. So I would really love to stop by the base and maybe fill up on hydrogen. What do you think? Think that's doable?
Sure.
Because I don't know how much life I have. Sitting still, I have 3 days of power. I'm going to pretend to turn on my thrusters at max power and see what it says.
You have a landing area over there?
I mean, it's a giant beach. Some would say a hot, sweaty beach. All right, here we go. I'm going to kick them on for like 2 seconds. Ready? And I'm going to keep my brakes on. 3, 2, 1. 19 minutes. Okay, I got 19 minutes of power at full bore.
Well, once you're airborne, you shouldn't need full bore.
Well, you know, you say that. All right, I'm going to try to...
I mean, I guess the other option is I could go over to the beach and fill up on my hydrogen and then bring it back over here.
Do you have hydrogen? Or do you have
I have
hydrogen?
this connector for you and Infinite.
Well, my plane does not get up and go.
Okay.
So we'd have to connect it some way. So, and of course it has started snowing. Why wouldn't it start snowing?
What I mean is I have this here for connecting to anywhere on a vehicle.
have this here for connecting anywhere on a vehicle. What are you talking about? Oh, that thing. Oh, look at how cute. Oh, it's adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, the only thing I have a problem with is that it's not, like, stowed up against the side of the vehicle. But that is fantastic, Gmon. I love that.
I've had problems with that.
Yeah,
So
I bet you.
I don't.
It's as what did DC just say? God loves space physics. BRB making lasagna. That's what I should have said. I should have said. What DC say? BRB making lasagna. That's right. Well, do you want to go fill up at the base, Gmon?
Yeah.
I think. What should we do? Should I take the plane to the hydrogen base and hang out over there, or should I just wait for you to return? Do you think? What's the better option?
Well, do you think you can get there and land?
I think I can get there and land. I think so. I have a suspicion.
More importantly, can you do it without losing anything on the plane?
Of course, I'm a guy in a plane.
Because I can get there within a decent amount of time and then back.
What's a decent amount of time?
Huh?
You know?
I'm already about a kilometer away from the base.
He's a kilometer away from the base. Look at him. He's gone. He's 1.3k from me. He is... It's this man. I need to see if I can even off. I guess, you know what? I'll wait. I don't want to.
So you found the cobalt?
Oh,
infinite?
did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come
We
back and
did.
then we should go out and make a base.
Mm-hmm.
Ace.
Little diggery-do.
I was thinking of stopping out and getting a blueprint of my other base that I built.
Oh yeah, it's really nice. You know what, DC? That's fine. You're still making a lasagna.
Should we make the... Nah, it wouldn't be necessary.
Should we make the... Nah.
Alright.
Well,
That's my kind of decision.
I also agree, Gmod. We should not make the
Yep.
I was mainly wondering if we should build the bigger drills at the mining outposts.
Oh, we could do that. Yes, that's well, yeah, yes. So, let me regale my tale to you guys. This is what happened. So I was here building, and I had the refineries, the one refinery, and the two assemblers. Now, if you remember, the refinery had no modules, the assemblers had no modules. So I was sitting here like, we had decided last week that we were going to just like keep this as the main base. So up till then, we hadn't added any modules to anything because we were like, there's no point in adding them if we're just going to take them apart and take them across. So I waited until this past week, and then I was like, all right, if we're going to stay here, I'm building my little building. So I laid down my concrete base, my concrete foundation, which is just steel plate. I want to make that clear to everybody because we don't have concrete here. And laid down my concrete base, and I had to weld it all up, obviously, so I could put stuff on top of it. And then I started building the refinery. I added a refinery, and then a second refinery, and then I tried to place some of these modules, and then I started building them, so I needed resources. I started pulling resources out of the inventory, grabbing everything I could. Izzy was trying her best to keep up, but I was grabbing what I could. Slow construction, and, you know, we were pulling in some iron, but not too much, and so I was doing the best I could. I finally got all this welded up, got the refinery started to get built. It was like, what's good? Then I got the second refinery online. I was like, okay, cool, got that. Now I started building up the building around it a little bit, and then putting, you know, some assemblers. Started working on that. But then I was like, oh, now I gotta connect the, you know, the cargo connection. So I built up a little sprue off the side, got the cargo going, got that piped in. I was like, okay, got that. Then I started building the building up. Like, all right. Then I started working on these things again, and I was like, oh no, I'm out of resources. I don't have enough iron. I was like, okay, well, what can I do? So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna turn Izzy on to disassemble, so she can start disassembling some stuff. It's like, I'm going for it. I did. Started disassembling, you know, have her disassemble stuff, and then I started to get a burst of things. Like, okay, cool. Started working on it. Okay, ran out of resources again. I was like, dang it. Now I'm like out of iron too. And I was like, all right, what do I do? Like, well, let me add another drill. So I added another drill off the side. I think we had two maybe already, or we just had the one. I added a second one. I was like, all right,
the one last
okay.
week.
So then I added a second drill. And I was like, all right, second drill time. going great. But I didn't have them 90 meters apart, so they started making less stuff. So then it was like, I'm making more, but I'm not making as much as I could. Then I added a third drill, which was over here, and he was still within 90. So now they're not making near as much as they should have been. And I was like, what is happening? And then also we were running into power issues. So I was like, okay, now I need more power. And then I was like this, and then I was like, oh, and I'm running out of resources, and I'm running out of this, and everything. Oh, no, what do I do? So then I was like, okay, well, now I got to build a big drill. So I built a big drill as far away as I could. And then I was like, okay, that's pretty good. Then I started disassembling other drills. Then I was like, oh no, now I need more resources. So I'll build another drill. Then I was like, oh, this drill's done 90 meters per. Oh, okay. Oh, and then I did this. It was constant back and forth. I mean, I enjoyed it. I was having a fun time, but it was a lot of work. Like it took forever because we were just out of stuff and we didn't have a reliable income of iron. And I ran out of iron so many times. I had to wait. I was waiting for the assemblers to build. And finally, I got some of these assemblers online with speed modules, and that helped. The refineries also helped, but then I wasn't satisfying the refineries. And then I finally was able to satisfy the refineries, get everything. It was a long time. It was a long time. But DC did say, Infinite, that we should put an emoticon controller on you so that you can communicate with us.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Let's have your helicopter beam things. Look at this. This looks even cooler now that there's no like ground under it. It just looks like a big like welding crane. I love this guy. He's so cool. I did need the secondary hinge that we were thinking about last week too. I think DC. I think you talked about it. I did have struggles getting to the tips of them. I had to weld them. And also some of these had metal grid in them, so I was having to struggle. Oh, Infinite, you're further away than I thought you were. But look at you come! Look at you! Look at him! He's only got one of his propellers running, it looks like.
Yeah, it saves on gas when I accelerate. When I hit space.
Oh, speaking of, you are amazing at flying this helicopter. I know we talked about this last week. We talked about it on Monday. I'm just going to keep singing your praises. However,
yep.
I can't speak to its incredible usage, although I know that a lot of people do use it. There is a script called Heli Assist that translates WASD into angles with a gyro. So that when you go A, it'll lean your helicopter to the side to go left. D will lean it to the side to go right. W leads you forward and pushes, acceleration. It's, I know you don't need it because you're awesome this way, but if ever you're like, I really could use something, it can, there is a script for that. Hey, Rashid, what's up?
It's good to know. I'll test it out. See how it changes things.
Yeah, it's just called Heli Assist, I believe is what it's called. And it's, you assign, it's programmable blocks, it's a script, obviously, and then you assign it to a gyro, or two, or something like that. And I think, it knows your propeller rotors, and it does its thing. This guy, look at this guy, and he just needs, look at him, he's so good at this. Now, he is close to this building, so we don't want him to crash into that. But, look at him, look at...
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
What happened, Gmon?
Say that.
Well, I was trying to move my, yeah, there it goes.
What's going on? I hate to leave Infinite because he's doing a really awesome thing. What's happening, Gmon?
So, my, piston and my hinge is going away from the vehicle without extending.
I recently found my new favorite space station software, Welder Eye Strain Reduction. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It lowers the bloom or the brightness of the welder because I turned off all the bloom. But it looks like it's working now, yeah. Or well, it turned. It didn't end.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but
Copy paste.
this was actually over near the
Yeah.
vehicle.
Maybe do a copy paste. Can help you out.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, it saves on my eyes. Yeah, for me, the welder isn't too bad because like I've turned the bloom. Like I've turned a lot of the PP settings off. The post process. And so for me, because when they maybe it's better these days. I honestly have no idea. But I tell you, when they first launched the post processing stuff, I can say I was a huge subscriber of the make bloom go away mod and clean up your eyes mod and clean your visor mod and all that jazz because it was so bad. It was so bad. Oh man, it was bad. And so I it may be better now, but I turned all that stuff off and I never turned it back on. Partially, I don't know if you guys remember, but Bob, remember the build and repair system? When they first launched the Bloom, the weld animation for Bob was this massive blue streak that went across your whole screen. It just went, bruh, and it was awful. I loaded into my single player world and I was like, what is happening? It was so bad.
Apparently, I don't have a ping.
You just don't have one. I see yours is 125, Gmo. Mine is 46. Infinite's is 41. Maybe that's why you heard me robot-y earlier today.
Maybe.
Maybe you're having some internet. I also use configurable parameters mod purely for the volume control. Easy in-game fix. Have a visor upgrade that acts like a welding mask. Linda Keen. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Gmod, since you are not here now, should I keep waiting for you to return?
Well, I was at the Hydra base.
Yeah. But
But
I heard such tell about how fast you were going to be.
yeah, I was at the Hydra base and I was ready to fuel.
No worries. Take your time. It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. Snow. I'm gonna get lion, I guess. Oh, this is something I didn't finish. I didn't finish my guns. I was afraid that if I added guns, we might suddenly be in a different faction tier of aggression. I was like, I don't want anything to happen. Then it happened anyway, so I was like, oh well, okay. I'm gonna weld up my guns. Infinite, can you give me one last look with your special eyes? Make sure my vehicle's all piped up appropriately.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, piped up specifically.
Well, that's your eyes. We don't have your eyes. Actually,
Yeah,
my headcanon.
I have other eyes too.
My headcanon is that you have a special visor, like what DC was talking about with Weld Visor. You can pull it down and it has tech overlays for
I was just checking you didn't want my projector eyes or
No, just your Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that too. I'm pretty sure there's a projector on this grid. It's not on, but I think I can turn it on. Well, actually, there's no projection added. We turn it on.
I'm not
though.
getting any latency issues or anything when I'm doing the tests,
Good.
but
Oh, it is on.
the server is not responding to me.
What does that mean?
I think you're good.
Okay. And conveyor network too.
I think that's yeah. There's just there's an unbuilt block next to your connector in here.
Oh, what is it? Where? Inside?
Yeah, it looks like a.
Oh, this guy. It's a
Access.
refill station. Yeah, it's a refill
Yeah,
station.
okay.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's DC, that's what he's using. But as part of the rules for this series, he's the only one that can use that. So that's why I was having our mechanic come take a look at the vehicle, make sure everything was on the up and up. Get it? Because it's an airplane. I don't know if you guys saw that, but for the flavor text for the episode today, it said, yeah, I thought the lore was that only he has the tool. Yeah, exactly. He's the one that has it. That's what. I'm very confused. But the flavor text for this episode was, we're, we got the hydro base done, we're getting fuel, we've got resources, and the plane's done, and the only way to go is up now. And I was like, because it's an airplane. Buddy. Oh. So Gmod, you said, it looks like you're coming in.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We'll see. Let's see if he's got a... Oh yeah, 63 ping now. Look at you. Much better. And the sun is out. Look at this. What a good day to fly.
Perfect conditions.
Perfect conditions. Ebony, you want to go in the plane? Oh, you already did that. Check it out. Nice plane, I think.
It is. So this is the one that was on a previous group server.
No. Yes, actually, it was. Yes, this was on the public server. Yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah, it worked really well. That's what it was using Takashi's plane parts mod, though. Now it's using Consti's plane wings. So we're gonna... Yeah. I've tested them. I think they work, although I did have a version that had much wider wings for more lift, and so we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see.
Excited.
Overall, I really like the design of this thing. I thought, I mean, the whole fuselage was designed a long time ago. This was like one of the early iterations of public server. It was a long time ago. I was wondering if you are going to make some massive solar farm for your power problems. Well, our turbines are fine. They're just, the problem is we need more of them. I did think about having a solar thing. But again, I wanted to wait for these guys, and I couldn't log in after we started getting story. I was like, hands off, hands off. I really wanted to, though. Does the plane have an antenna? It does, right up on top. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, right here. There it is. Why was it not shown? Whatever. Yeah, that's right. Oh, because it says it's the Iron Outpost. That's why. Because this was connected to the base a minute ago. Now it isn't. Now we can change the name. Iron Outpost number 1.
Alpha.
So I haven't done this yet.
Oh, you haven't?
How do you drag the chain?
Oh, R.
At the,
R.
Okay.
Grab the connector and hit R, and then you should be able to pull it. AC iron. Yeah, he's got a small antenna.
I'm gonna go get a unknown signal.
Okay. Did you get any of that unknown tea that I sent you?
Unknown tea.
Remember the tea the tea suggestion I sent you on Monday? The throat coat. The throat cooler.
Oh no.
Okay.
My throat really wasn't bad until today.
Oh.
It's like a new sickness every day. Today is apparently a throat.
Of course. I looked at him leaning towards the ground and gliding towards the ground, and I was like, oh no, what's happening there? And then he just blasted off. I was like, oh, that's right. He's a professional.
Well, thank you.
I was like, oh no, just never mind, not worth it. He knows what's up. Right into the mountains. I just keep watching. Look at him. He's amazing.
Straight into the mountain.
Straight into the mountain.
That's what happened the first time I flew it.
Literally the first time. It was like, it was your first flight, wasn't it? Going over the mountain, and then
I think it was the second flight on the first day. Yeah, it was like, of course, after we spent 30 minutes filling it with parts.
That's right. You know, DC, some people might look at some of your comments, be slightly perturbed. But not me! Yeah, it's fine. What is that? There's some scrap metal. Why is there scrap metal out there? What happened here? Why are there a bunch of... Oh, these are mine holes. There's a small piece of scrap metal out here. Another... Oh yeah, look, there's... Whoa, did something crash here? Oh, look at the base! Look at how cute it looks! Aww. It looks cute. Here. Oh, look at that! No, DC. I'm just messing with you. I don't mind it at all. Does anybody remember what that was? Those two are mine holes, but what is that out there? Because there was 2 pieces of scrap metal by that, but when the unknown signals explode, they don't leave behind scrap metal, right?
What vehicles have we crashed close to the base?
None that I can think of. My rover died over the mountain. Gmod's rover died over the mountain. Infinite's helicopter died over the mountain. This is a bad mountain. It really is. And you know why it is? It's because the mountain is smooth the whole way up, and then as soon as you crest it and get over, it's like jagged and horrible. And so you get over and you're like, I'm going great. And then you come over the edge, you're like, oh no! And it's horrible. Gmod, how's it going?
I just got fueled up and
Is your vehicle working fine?
now.
Is everything working great?
I think so.
Nice. Oh. I just really want to get in the air. I'm a little anxious.
No, I'm starting my trek back to the base.
Hooray! Excited. Can't wait. Can't wait. Battery. Go. 2216. Are they charging by any chance? Maybe. Oh, they are. 2217. Check it out. Put a few more batteries up there, I guess. Oh, I was gonna find a color for the batteries.
We still have those other 2 batteries that we need to get out.
Yeah. Oh, I hear a helicopter incoming. Can't imagine who that could be.
It's too bad we don't have like a rope system where we could attach a magnet to there like we did the hydrogen base.
Dude, called small grid hinges.
From a flying vehicle?
Heck yeah! Oh,
I'm not
lasagna's ready.
certain about that.
Nice. Lasagna's ready, everyone. Alright, I was flying up to the... Check it out, here's the connector on top of the roof. And then you just jump down, you go, whee!
That'd be an interesting concept, sort of like what we did last year.
What is?
The last season with the pulley, make elevators everywhere we had to go.
See, the downside to this series is that we've got jetpacks. So we don't really need to do much of that anymore. Like, remember the whole fancy thing Gmod designed for the welder wall? You know, with that cool, like, you know, CNC style, build platform, like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy style planet building outpost, factory device. And we didn't need that because we got jetpacks now. Like, what do we need it for?
We have arrived at this port. Now we go down.
Yeah, right. Whee! I know, right? It. That's what it reminded me of when we were using it. I don't know if I ever mentioned it during the series, but that was what it made me think of. Yeah, DC, I know you're going off to get food, but that meant Infinite and I were just talking about this because I made, and I'm pretty sure I shared it on stream a while back, and I'm sure I'm not the only one on this, but I made a crane with exactly that. It was a large crane with a huge, big old legs, and the whole center, section was solid, but then there was a rotor and a cockpit in the center that would spin, so you could turn around and follow it around. But then it had a massive boom arm and a hinge chain. That's what it used. It used a large grid hinge chain with a giant mag plate at the end, and it wound it around a rotor. It had a beam between two rotors that it grabbed to. And it just, subgrid damage was off, so it just did it, and worked great. that. 3 more batteries. But yeah, it worked fantastic, and it works really well. And I was telling Infinite, I was like, I really want to, like, if I ever bring back Economy Light, you know, I want to do that. The problem is that it's a massive crane that's sedentary. It can't go anywhere, so it's kind of, you know, it only really works if it's like the dead center of the base, and you can use it to like move things around the base a little bit here and there, you know, whatnot. So like it's very useful, but it's not near as useful as like a helicopter or a drone that can lift something and carry it around, because, you know, the degrees of freedom and the reach that it has. Very, very. All right, so just 3 more batteries, and this whole thing is double stacked. Love it. But yeah, the subgrid damage being off is probably important. Oh yeah, and that's I think actually by default, I think subgrid damage is just off by default now in new when you make a new world, essentially, which is great because, you know, sad and probably rough for people to suddenly feel, oh no, oh my goodness, stop. Why? Oh my goodness. Well. Oh, Gmod's coming back across the icy plains. Look at him go. Oop. Oh, energy's low. Energy. Oh, look at that. Didn't think about that. Oh, energy's low. That. Batteries are almost done. Unsafe to. Yeah, I now turn all those on by default now, because that didn't used to be the case, and now they are. You know, you had experimental mode on and everything was fine. Now it's like, oh, just kidding. So I found those in world settings now, and I know to, when I'm making new saves, turn those on. Because this, not this save, but the last one, yeah, Economy Survival Season 4, that was the first one where we had that issue, and I was like, oh, we gotta turn that on, because it happened mid-series where they changed that setting. Hydrogens. Yeah, see, look at that. It is grabbing. See, I thought maybe it was just like a bug, but it is actually grabbing more stuff when you do that. So I think there's definitely some magic to clicking multiple times. That second battery! Love it. And we are going to probably want to do more power production soon, so that we can, because the batteries are going to be very helpful to have, you know, to stockpile up and get plenty of power. But these, I mean, we have so much wind power out here. Might as well. I like these guys. Did you guys check the, did you guys notice the newer turbines that are out to the, you know, to the far side of the factory? Did you guys check the poles that they're on? And also the incredible power distribution network that's down below?
I have not seen.
Oh my
yet.
goodness, Gmod. I don't know what's going on your end, but man, it's like you were hugging on your microphone there. But it's all good.
I have not moved this whole stream from my chair.
Good looking poles.
Good looking poles, yeah. So those actually, I've never actually used them before, but they are the poles that come with the stackable wind turbines. So the MA stackable wind turbine mod actually includes those poles and the lantern blocks that are up on top. You notice those cool like lights that are at the top of them? Those are called lantern, and they're part of the same mod. I'd never actually used the poles before, and when I was measuring them out, they're only 6 blocks tall. I was like, well, that can't be right, because I'm pretty sure these things have to be 8 blocks off the ground for efficiency, right? But I built them. Granted, they're 1 and like a quarter block off the ground, because I built them up on top of this post, or this base. But they work. They're all optimal. So I was like, oh, well, all right, works for me. Is the lantern 2 blocks? No, it's 1. It's 1. I should have enough hydrogen here. It's 1 block. It just sits right on top. Okay. Doink. Let's see. Lantern right there. Large area light. Yeah, it's nice. It's much better than the one I don't know if you guys saw, but at the hydro base, I put the truss lights on top of these. They're so tiny. I didn't expect them to be so small, but I put them up here and they're just like these tiny little nub, like pointy lights. And I was like, all right, well, it's good enough. I'd never actually used these before, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try them over here, and they look great. I set them to red and I set them to flash so that we just crash into them. I was thinking if you put the lantern under the turbine, it might reach 8. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Oh, you mean 2 blocks like lengthwise? No, it's a 1x1. Yeah, interesting. So if you put that and then the turbine. See, but I feel like these should be at the top to flash for, you know, light and whatnot.
So you don't crash into them.
Yeah, so you don't crash into people. But you know, it's yes. Oh, is your vehicle? It is.
Energy low.
How's your fuel holding up?
It's going really well. Still at 80. It's definitely got more tanks.
Not just 80. You're at 81.
Oh, all right.
Let's see. Oh, DC's been. Alright, I cut your stuff back off. Some scrap metal. There we go. Alright, let's see. We're doing unstable torques of event would be important as well. I noticed when I added a bunch of drills to a hinge and the hinge exploded. Oh man, yeah. Not enough torque to handle the weight. Alright, what's this last thing? But even that way is only 7. Yeah. So that's the thought I had, is that I'm pretty sure, and maybe 8 is just being generous, and maybe these have different rules because they're stackable turbines, they're not the actual basic like steam turbines. But my assumption was they were just kind of reskinned wind turbines with an extra mount point at the top. And I could be wrong, but that's what my guess is that the mod is. So in my understanding is that they would follow the exact same code logic that Keen's turbines do, in which case there's a height that they need to be, there's a directionality that they need to be, you know, for clearance wise, and there's a height clearance that they need. And as far as I can tell, this satisfies it. Like I named one of these like test, you know, the bottom one like test, and then I searched for it and it said optimal. I was like, oh, okay. Granted, like I said, it's you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this guy sits on top. This is an extra, so that makes 7, and then technically that's like a quarter of 8, but it's there, but it counts. So I was like, well, maybe 6 is the limit, and I just didn't know this, or maybe it's intended to be on something else. Like I don't know, but yeah, it's only 6 blocks, and its purpose, this pole, its purpose is for these stackable turbines. It's part of the same mod, like AutoMcD's intention was, here's your pole, and I guess you could stack 2 poles. I guess there's no reason you couldn't do that. Yeah. All right, Gmod, how's it going? Am I fueled? It used to be the number 5.
I'm trying to line it up because that's a hard port to get to.
Well, you are doing great. All right, so can I? Oh, close. There you go. Okay, and then you just need to angle it a little bit this way. Tilt it slightly to the right. Or drive. Driving works too. There you go. You're there. Well, you were there. What are you? Used to what's going on here, but that's
your wind keeps pushing me back.
Okay. Stop moving. Okay. Stop. Maybe stop means a different thing to you. All right. Stop moving. There you go. You're there. Okay. Grab my tanks. I think they're on my... They are not. Well, on, baby. Look at it go. God, they're working. My engines should be on too. Oh, they are. Engines are on and should be filling. Actually, I think they're full. Oh, and I'm full. Look at that. Sure about that?
I still have.
We are. Here you go. Oh goodness. Ah, I'm being run over. Ow! Come on, you gotta check your wheel wells for small blue fuzzy creatures.
Okay, sorry.
That's me, I'm the blue fuzzy creature. I'm Stitch.
It's fine, by the way, and you should check your undercarriage.
Yes, you should. We better call somebody. Alright,
I
guys.
have like 81%.
And I'm at 100. Huzzah!
If you guys need anything.
Well, you know what? Maybe top Infinite. Well, Infinite's at like 80. So, I mean, he could get topped off, but kind of doesn't need to.
I was just wondering, should we make a tank?
I was just about to say, do you guys want to make a small tank over here just to kind of put some gas in it, at least have some? The problem is that then we'd need fueling and apparatus and I don't know. What do you think? Does it make sense? I mean, you're
we
full.
should do it.
We should? Okay, let's.
We should do it.
One of my plans was to actually make a drone like this one that just has a tank that goes from the hydro farm back
I'm
here.
a tank.
So
Okay.
wherever we want to store the hydrogen.
How about exactly where Gmod has parked all his stuff? I built.
You.
Of course.
We don't have to do that. I can find somewhere else.
No, I'll move it.
We don't really need a huge tank farm, you know. Really, like one large grid tank would probably be enough, right? Because you got small grid tanks, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really, just like one, like one tank. Fine. Here's a good place to branch off the cargo network. Actually, well, kind of right where Infinite is now, honestly, because if Gmod's gonna move that, I might pop for it. Although back here's kind of cool because we got the batteries back here. Maybe we should put a hydro tank back here. Oh, should. I'm gonna put a hydro tank back here, guys.
Sweet.
Okay. I need some iron. Actually, I need steel plate is what I need, not iron. Then I'm totally gonna fly. Totally. Here's a good spot. I'm gonna put it right off the side here. Ooh, something's in the air. Oh, it's somebody's unknown signal.
I think it's Gmod's.
Nice.
Ooh, and there's one for me. Cool.
That's okay. Oh right, we can do small hydro tanks. I forgot. Wait.
Space looks pretty legit with these like I-beam supporting like pylons.
Oh yeah,
concrete at the bottom.
I know, aren't they cool?
Looks really good.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Hey, Infinite.
Oh my goodness,
Alert.
why? What?
I heard you, Gmod.
Is his volume any different to you, Infinite?
Go ahead and talk again.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Test.
That's weird. You are a little louder now.
I have not done anything. Literally, I am
What is
just
happening?
sitting here. I have not touched anything. And my settings seem the same.
This is crazy.
You're not like overwhelmingly loud, but you're definitely louder.
He's overwhelming to me. Like that it's the weirdest
No.
thing. It is so strange. I do not understand what's going on.
I'm guessing that we independently have him boosted by different amounts, and so if he changes a little,
I don't think he's boosted
it
at all
results
for
in
me.
more change on your end.
Well, DC, that's what he said is no. He says Ohana meets roadkill. Anyway, what he said was closer to the mic, like did he lean forward? But Jimon said he hasn't moved.
Nobody gets left behind.
Nobody gets left behind or run over.
Or run over.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I can lower
I
my
have
Discord down
Gmod
even more.
No, he's not
boosted.
good.
I have
He's not
Gmod
good now.
boosted to 90%, so he's actually under boosted.
You sound good now, Gmod. Keep it like that.
I haven't changed anything, though.
Yeah, he sounds great to me too now. Now he sounds perfectly level. Yeah, it's like it's just randomly like you'll just be there, and then all of a sudden you'll just be like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" It's like, whoa.
Okay.
It's weird. It's weird to me, but it's
I'm
all
not
good.
doing anything.
All right, so I was going to put these tanks like up like this. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think instead I'm going to do.
Can we get a ride out to the one outpost so I can
Heck
get a
yeah.
blueprint?
Heck yeah. You want to hit the button for me?
Yeah.
You're talking about the nickel base?
Yes, I think so.
There.
I hope my computer's not going bad.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
It's
Worst
probably
case, it's a
not
power surge issue. I don't think it's an issue. I think, Jimbo, what kind of mic do you have? What's your situation at home?
Elgato, wave mic.
Yeah, it's probably it most likely it's just something silly.
And it's on a boom mic and it never moves, nor do I get closer to it. I'll check that right now, DC.
Oh, some power surge. Yeah.
No, he says maybe Wavelength needs an update.
Oh, that could be. I guess it could be like
Wavelength
it could be a third-party software.
2.06. Yeah, 2.06 is the latest version.
And that's what you're on.
Let me double check their website, yeah.
Let's see.
Well, if I was on a Mac, it would be 2.07. But I'm not on a Mac, so I am on the current version.
Wait a second. Are you sure?
Yes. It says Mac OS only for 207.
Yeah, but are you sure you're not on a Mac? Might be.
How do you know?
How do you know you're not on a Mac?
Just know, I will not be on a Mac.
You just know these things. Oh, I'm missing a module back here. I had no idea.
I
Ooh.
got Steve on.
Pinch?
Yeah.
That was close. That was right in
Yeah, I got steep all of a sudden.
You know what? Let's
picking up a dust.
do a third, because that way
Wow.
this will...
Yeah. Uh-oh, we're lagging. My screen's not changing. This can be bad.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
It says game paused.
Oh no.
Yeah, my game's visually frozen.
Oh dear. Not for me. That's... What about you, Gmod? How are you doing?
This is terrible.
We're heading toward the mountain.
Yeah, I have a connection problem.
Gmod, is there any way you can
I have
take
no
over?
control.
Nope,
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
because I'm in a passenger
Infinite's
seat.
ping is 42. He's got the best of all of us.
I got. What does my recording look like?
I just look.
Can you see?
It just looks plain. I mean, it looks fine, but you're just not moving.
Oh, I'm not
Okay,
moving.
we are now stuck in midair.
Okay,
We're
good.
now moving around.
Oh wait, no, Infinite. Your propellers are moving. I see.
Oh, on my screen, yeah, they are. I think that.
Okay, you're turning.
Your connection
you're turning.
problem has disappeared.
We're going
from me.
backwards. Okay.
I still got nothing.
Okay.
Like I can see
Okay.
I can see my propellers moving.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost upside down. Infinite turn.
Bro, dude,
No, but
it says I'm going 99 meters
no,
per second.
Infinite.
And
Your
nothing's changing.
your things are working. Gmod is directing you. Just listen to what he's saying.
Well, we have crashed.
Yeah, because the game was doing nothing
No,
on my
but
screen.
as you were moving though, your things were translating into the game.
My inputs.
That's
were?
what Gmod was trying to tell you, is that we're moving, we're flipping, we're doing this stuff. Like he said, you'd leveled out and like stuff. So like that was what we were trying to say, was
Right, yeah.
just
I mean,
listen to what he was saying. Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're
But
where are you?
This is hard enough to do
What is that green?
when I can, with my eyes open.
I understand.
Oh, those are your propellers. Why are your propellers green?
I painted them.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought
can
it was-
I get a do-over? That didn't feel very fair.
Yeah, I guess. You guys want to go for it?
I mean, if you're not sure, we don't have to.
Well,
but
no,
it
I
felt
just-
a little
I
unfair.
just don't know how the. But I haven't really.
I'm gonna have to just probably sign out or something because my game's still doing this.
That's what it was doing to me earlier.
Well, I'm gonna do my best. Alright, server
I don't know
ended.
what happened. It's like it feels like I'm operating on like 2 frames
Yeah, your recording was looking that
a
way too.
minute. Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess let's try to reload the game.
Thanks.
When it starts happening. I don't know when the last save was, so if we log in and the save's janked,
I'll rebuild it. If we
well,
need to.
we'll see what we can do. If we'll see what the backups look like. If there's a backup right before it, I mean that's perfect. It's fine. We'll get in. We just don't want to obviously have the same situation we had before, where like we log in, and before you can even get in, you crash into a mountain. You know, like, and then it's just stuck
Yeah.
forever.
I don't think we were that close to the mountain, but I don't really know where we were, so
Yeah.
we might be.
No, we actually stopped before the mountain, and then we were spinning around, and I was like, "Oh boy, oh boy."
Oh no. Oh wait, no, it says in file. I thought the server was going through the command line and it said infinite unknown, and I was like, oh, but it actually said in file unknown.
I don't know if either of you would be interested in this, but there's a new community goal. While we're
What is it?
loading the server. Exobiology, that system.
Oh, I
that's
really
been
want to
coming
get into
out for a while.
exobiology.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Okay, Gmod. It's me. Think about it for more than 5 seconds. Yeah, I would love to get into exobiology. Not just because it's a lot of money. That's part of it. But also
Well,
because it seems really fun.
the community goal this weekend is a pretty good amount of money, but also a paint kit for anyone who participates.
Oh, what is the kit?
But the big reward, and I think this is well worth it to actually do the community goal. You get a level 5 Artemis suit,
Oh,
fully engineered.
I think I have like the navigators I'm using. Mine's brown.
Not having to do all the engineer for it, it's like, yeah, that's well worth getting the 75%.
Sounds good to me.
And all you have to do is scan some trees.
You make it sound so easy.
It's, yeah. Since it's on one planet.
All right, here we go. We're in. Where am I? Oh no. Wait. Where am I? In?
Should I continue?
Oh, well. Dang it. I guess I should have told you guys it was loading. Yeah. You guys should be in, because I don't know what's happening to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Could be bad.
Yeah.
Maybe this is one of those I should join first things.
Well, I don't know why I thought, but I assumed you guys were logging in, but apparently not the case.
Helicopter.
It looks like there's 2 humans next to a piece of a
that's after we
helicopter
crashed.
on the ground. That
Oh,
looks
that's
like you
post-crash.
guys. Yep, that's post-crash. Alright, well, then in that case. Oh, I hate... Infinite, do you have a blueprint of this thing?
Yeah,
Can you just paste it in?
sure.
Okay, let's just do that. I would prefer to not branch the save anymore than we absolutely have to.
Sounds good to me.
Paste a new heli instead of resetting the server. What's this about green gold? Like before you disconnect the plane? Oh, never mind. Seems like it's before you dis. Oh no! It's way after
So
that.
the community goals are for Elite DC.
Yeah, for Elite Dangerous. So I think DC. You play Elite, don't you? I have this feeling that you do. In my head. I played a little way back. Oh, okay, maybe not as recent. Oh, that's all good. Anyway, yeah, let's just paste in a fresh copy of the helicopter. I mean, did it have
It might
anything
not
super
have.
special in it? Oh yeah, look, it's before I ground this away.
Hydrogen.
It had hydrogen in it. Oh well, from
Yeah.
over there. Well, just paste it in over by the base then and refill. And
Alright.
that will be your penance. You have to then fly from the hydrogen base. Ooh.
Okay.
Just delete this out here, Manta.
Yeah. Oh right, now we've reloaded the server, so my OBS is lagging slightly, so my sound is off. All right, let me kill that. Joink. And then I wish I knew why that does that. Does that happen to any of you guys? If you have OBS up and before you connect to the server officially? Oh, now I just have no audio. What the? I have no steel plate. Where'd all my steel plate go? Never. All right, because now we've loaded time. Stuff isn't set.
What was the OBS question?
The OBS question was, so for me, if I launch OBS before I start the server, before I connect to the game server, when I connect, I will have a slight lag in audio. Like, I will do things in the game, and then I'll hear the audio, like, half a second later.
I don't think I always like connect. Oh, yeah, I always connect first and then do my OBS stuff while I'm in my copious loading screen.
Well, and that's what I do, is then I load OBS after I've already connected to game, because otherwise I get the weird delay lag. I don't like it. Yeah, I do not understand it. It's very, very strange. Interior plates, get some of that. This, and then this, and then this, and then this. Make sure that we get the right colors from it. Yoink! Good job. Good job, me! And oh no. That color, and I'll do some pipage of the plumage here.
My stuff just went to orbit.
You're making weird sounds, man. What's going on?
Huh?
What's happening?
Inventory full.
What?
What?
I just respawned because I died.
Okay, why did you die?
Inventory full.
Because I hit the ground.
Why'd you hit the ground?
I was going towards the nickel base.
Why are you going towards the nickel bit? No,
Okay. Gonna work on something else.
so wait, what? Wait, were you flying?
He probably used his jetpack.
Ah,
Get the rest of the way. Speaking of which, where are the base?
Mostly. Last guy here. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Oh. Great.
I made it.
All right, so you're logged in.
Yep,
Okay.
and I'm back. To the
Were you
base.
able to delete your old pieces that were out there?
I think you might
I
got
did.
it.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. Not the issue. La, 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 la. Okay. Unless I put round.
Does the base have a refill spot?
No.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm working on right now.
How convenient.
How convenient indeed.
Ooh, survival kit, maybe?
He's not gonna. Oh, my plane. You could, well, yeah, no. I don't think
Deal.
his refill station doesn't work yet, no, because we don't have the parts for that. Give
DC piped.
Give us a minute, and we will have,
Alright.
we'll have some stuff going. Yeah.
Give it a wave.
Okay. Yeah, I really didn't want to, but the problem is because I haven't been doing this. I've been very persistent in making sure that all the tubes are visible. But in this case, I don't really know of a way to do it without making it look good. The problem is that this. Oh no, that could be a T2. Oh no, it can't. Oh, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that at all. I can totally change that. Oh no, I just disconnected it. Oh, I'm so dumb. What? No. Yeah, I can't place that now because I'm a stupid boy. Okay. Well, let's get those merge blocks again. Oh, I tried. Right. Did I place this backwards? Oh, I did.
I'll bring it right back.
Okay. There we go. Another welding. No? Those should be connected, so we should be able to pry that off. And these guys. Oh, well, sorry, sir. Go. Yes, then this should be a T, and that should be a curve. This is... I don't know what I was thinking. And I was like, oh, there's no way it's going to look good because I got to put a conveyor junction there. No, I don't. Actually, you know what? I bet these will feed my soul. You know what? Is this a disconnected grid too? I wonder. Yep, look at that. Oh no, you need steel plate. Oh. You know what? I have a sneaking suspicion that these are actually separate grids because I've ground all three of these out, I think. I have a suspicion that this is a separate grid. So, yoink. Ran the whole thing away and I'm just gonna build it. Because it really doesn't matter, it's just steel plate. There we go. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Love it.
Energy low.
Oh yes, my energy is low or something.
Is there a thing that fills bottles around here?
Your
Yeah.
helicopter did. My plane can do that. But probably need to tell the tanks to do that. Yeah, I have no idea. DC, I got no clue. Oh my goodness, Gbot.
I have not done anything.
I'm so confused. It's so weird.
Okay. I hope it's better now.
It is a
But-
little bit better, yeah. Excellent work, sir.
I haven't changed anything again, so yay.
I don't know what it is then, because honestly, like, you'll be perfectly fine, and then you won't talk for a while, and then all of a sudden it'll just be like, "Brah, brah." Maybe there's like some like background or noise leveling or something that it's trying to do. Like it's trying to do some smarts or something like that, and maybe that's what's throwing it for a loop. Because it is, I mean, it's when you've been quiet for a while, and then you start talking, and suddenly it's like, "Brah, brah, 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 brah." Anyway, Infinite, you should be good to chuck your bottle into my cargo in the plane, and you should be good to go. You're gonna want to put
I
it.
turned off all my voice effects.
Okay.
How does that?
Energy critical.
Gmod,
How does that work?
you sound like a small child. How old are you? You're fine. It sounds fine. Infinite, you'll want to put it in the tank. I should have specified. So you'll just make sure that you just in the cargo find a tank and put it in the tank, and just put your bottle in the tank. And they're all set to.
Like this?
Yeah, they're all set to auto refill. So as soon as it goes in, it should. Oh, is it not going in?
No. Maybe it's because this guy's not finished. Or does he connect? Is this
He
guy?
connects
Oh, no, he
straight to
connected.
those.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Let me. Well, you said the connections were all set, right? Wait a second. Is a bottle? A bottle's a large.
needs
It's a
to-
large item.
yeah.
It needs a direct connection to the tank. Which I will say I find hilarious because I can move my bottle in and out of a small tank's small port. But it can't move within a
Ooh.
cargo network of small ports. I find that a little hard to believe.
Yeah.
Alright, then just go to Gmod's vehicle and just see if you can use it. I'm sorry. I tried.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Tank should be easy.
Yeah, just go to his vehicle and use the tanks. It should be just perfect. What am I carrying? Probably large steel tubes, huh? Something like that. Let's see. Okay, let me get to it. Way back, a long time, a little way back. You could do like a real airport and have like a tank on the field somewhere near the runway. Yeah, that'd be a cool idea. So that I could easily run into it and blow it up when I'm trying to land. But you need to get the tank. I'm gonna hide it. Pipes of the concrete. Yeah, no, it did. Yeah, I have no idea about that. They just vanished. I just checked, and Wavelength does have some AI things for the mic. Voice focus is what he says. Unless you have that turned on, I don't know what it is. Fill up on the tank you're building. The tank I'm building has everything in it, is the problem. Just finished a hydro tank, right? Or is that zero? Yeah, it's zero hydrogen on the base. Near, not on the runway. Oh, well. Close enough that it would blow up. That would be my my luck. It's like, oh, look at how cool and aesthetic this looks like to have it.
I don't have a hydrogen base marker.
Gmod?
Hmm?
Where did the connected thing go that I was pulling parts from? Oh, he appears to be removing this side of the base. I guess I'll go somewhere else. I just ran back to the connector and it's just it's gone.
Gone.
I guess I didn't notice the base slowly shrinking up to it.
You have a new base, hydrogen base.
Yeah, it's called Hot Sweaty Beaches, the sequel. Do you have the GPS?
I don't think so.
All right, no worries. I can do that. I can drop that there. There it is. Oh, and
Thanks.
well. Oh,
Hydro base.
that's weird. That's weird. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. My name took priority, I guess.
Well, no, your name took priority and pasted your hydrobase. I pasted mine and it came up as hydrobase.
Yeah.
Even though that's not what mine is called. That's weird. Copy. Oh, you know what happened? I know what happened. There it is. So I have a plugin running now that I didn't have before, and my plugin is auto copy new GPS points to the clipboard, so that I can just make a GPS mark and then immediately paste it to the clipboard instead of having to go to the GPS menu, copy to clipboard, go and then paste it into thing. I don't have to do that anymore. I can just go straight to. So when Gmod shared his with the group, that immediately overwrote my clipboard with his GPS marker. There you go. That's what happened. Does that make sense to everybody? Everybody understand what happened? I can explain it again if you want.
Yeah, and I disconnected the base
What?
somehow.
From what?
Well, this is one.
Oh, because you disconnected it. Because look, it's because you cut off the thing from the pipe. Yeah, look. You're no longer connected to the base.
Well, that's what's confusing me here. I
Why?
thought these were connections still.
They are, but only to this. This isn't connected to anything. This is only connected to this, I told you. Remember I said these were 2x1 slopes right here? That are connected to this right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you broke your basey. But that's okay. Merge blocks are your friend. Because they, by God, are mine. This has been a very difficult playthrough so far. And why is this one different? Why is this one? Why did I turn this one different from others?
Inventory
Oh, of course they would.
full.
Of course it is.
Inventory full.
Well, you know what? I don't really care at the moment. So, never. Large steel tubes.
Inventory
Stupid large steel
full.
tubes.
Inventory full.
Swear I'm gonna fly today. Oh. What the what?
Inventory full.
That was weird. Oh no, it's backwards. Oh well, I guess that's okay. Okay, should I then change this one backwards? Oh no, they look the same. What? Why did I think they're different? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm done. I'm done talking about it. Okay. Gmon, do you want me to reconnect the base?
I'm debating on connecting it over here because I don't want this area connected because we're going to build the aircraft tower.
Yeah, but don't you want like the batteries and Izzy connected to the rest of the base?
Yeah, and I'm just debating, would it be easier to move Izzy?
Oh, just to move Izzy? We can move
instead?
Izzy. I can build a new Izzy. Turn this one off. Bye-bye, Izzy. Where should she go? She was gonna go into the tower, but there's no tower yet.
Yeah.
Want me to put her in here? I can put her in
Trying to
the.
think.
I can put her in the factory for now if you want.
Sure.
All right, Izzy, come with me. Put you in the factory.
We also put the auto crafting tables over there real quick.
Oh, dang it. That's right. You can slap them on the outside of the factory.
Oh, I put them there. Where do you want them?
Where? Oh, that's fine. No, that's cool. Yeah, I actually.
The assembly.
So I'll tell you, I was originally building this building, and I was kind of trying to figure out the best way to build it, and I was using plate, you know, like steel panels, and then I was like, I don't like that because what if we want to put LCDs on the outside and the inside? I was like, I need mount points on both, so I used solid armor so that we could put LCDs wherever we wanted. Because I thought ahead of things like that. You know me, just always thinking ahead. Always thinking ahead, somewhat. Alright, let's go.
The sole exception of having the secondary block open.
Yeah, you know how it be. Alright, let's see, did we change? I don't think we changed anything in here. I don't think. Was there anything I changed? I don't think so. There was actually something, but I have no idea. That unlearned items. We're not really using anything. Well, I guess actually we are. But I think usually it works just fine because we learn what we need. That's right. Infinite, are you okay?
No.
What's going on?
Why did this happen?
Yeah, I think we're lagging again.
Are you guys lagging again?
Yeah, I can't place blocks and Infinite just crashed again.
Just rolled over when the propellers turned on. Like it's.
Y'all's ping is fine. Gmod's the lowest ping he's had all night.
I couldn't even bring up anything.
Mary, what's going on with this LCD?
This is for the electric, because
Gotcha.
I don't have any place for it, so
Gotcha.
it's only temporary.
No, it's fine. I was wondering why you used black LCDs over there and then a holographic one here.
Yeah, that's mainly because
Wasn't
that's what
very
I use
kosher.
elsewhere.
There's no assembler available to produce metal grid. Make sure you use one assembler with no tags for the assemble only tag. What? Izzy, are you dumb?
I would say if that damage did Infinite, because it lagged both of us again,
There we go. She's good.
respawn it.
She's fine. Silly. I'm just confused
I have
about
no
what's
idea what
happening to you guys. Like, why? What is this? What is this that you're experiencing? You just get locked out of the server?
I stuck a battery onto this helicopter because otherwise there's no way to get it to the gas.
Yeah.
And as soon as it did, the propellers came on. Not weird. And then it just rolled in place onto its side like this. I jumped in and like started using QE to do something about it. It has a gyro.
Yeah.
It's on.
Are you at the hydro base?
It didn't respond. Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't respond at all. It just rolled over like this, and yeah, it's unresponsive. Stuck in the ground, I assume.
Can you cut paste it?
Wiggles. I'll try.
Don't talk about it. Just do it. Save your voice. Okay. What am I doing?
I don't think it got hurt. So.
Yeah, it didn't seem to. It seemed to be just like everything's fine. cargo locations are disappearing.
No. It's gonna be okay.
Do you have a gyro set weird? Are your thrusters on? Like, I mean, what's happening? Can you turn your propeller off before you place it?
It was off when I placed it.
Okay, and then what happened? It just rolled over?
It was on. Yeah, just rolled over.
Okay, hold please. You're at the Hydra base, you said?
No, I died.
But you were at your things at the Hydra base?
Yeah, it's at the Hydra base. Yeah.
Okay, your propeller is on. Maybe you're seeing a desync or something like that, but your propeller is actively on. I literally just copy-pasted what was on the ground.
Yeah,
and
it
the
shouldn't
propeller's
matter.
on.
It shouldn't cause it to roll over like this.
No, but what I'm saying is, what I have noticed in my own testing of the helicopter stuff is that if the propeller is on, it may start to lift off the ground slightly, and then it can easily tilt and fall and do all kinds of stupid stuff.
I mean, I know what you mean about the lifting,
Yeah.
but not about the rolling.
Okay.
That does not check out to me.
Okay. Well, I've just copy-pasted it, turned the propeller off. It's chilling here on the pad.
Appreciate it.
You're good to go. Well,
I'm just gonna delete.
yeah, we'll
Just
kill the
delete
other
this
one.
guy.
Oh, and everything's still. Oh, yes, it preserved ownership. Sweet, so it's all still yours.
I love that.
Yeah. Yes. Infinite, one of your propellers is off center.
Oh, whoops, I missed. That wasn't on there, and I was trying.
On the blueprint.
I just
Gotcha.
misclicked it. Yeah.
Okay, you may need to help me lift this up because or the tube has fallen. Oh wait, never mind. I'm super strong. Oh, by the way, I've been watching more of Combined Arms. Is the Shack and Splitsy Ares at War, and some of the stuff is very funny watching some of the things that they've been doing because I'm like they're coming up with the exact same like thoughts and everything, which I not totally expected. But they're coming up with the same kind of things we did. And Shaq kept talking about making a hose out of hinges like this, and Splitsy flat out told him like, no, it doesn't work. He's like, it doesn't work how you think it would. Like it's almost impossible to get it up and actually use it and connect it and do all the stuff you need to do. And I'm sitting here like in my office listening. I'm like, no, it's not. Infinite, can you help me lift this up? Infinite.
Let me see. All right. Yep.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, the connector's not there.
That's fine. That's fine. You can let go. I just wanted to make sure that it was up here on the thing.
All right, so I'm still in creative mode because I'm still slapping,
Yep. Slap that connector on. That's fine.
putting pieces back. Yeah.
I'm actually still in creative as well, but I haven't done anything except for copy pasting your vehicle. The dead body package, I think, is Infinite never picked it up.
Yeah, I got what I wanted.
Yeah. So he's probably just gonna wait for it to. All right, now I think make sure you set your strength up on the If he's get more. We need it once you're out of the way, I think. Or get two people to lift him. Well, actually, you know what I could do? Go, friend. Perfect. I could just manual. did mostly what I needed to do. The hinges are just very difficult. Higher. No, it's perfect the way it is. But yes, you're probably correct. I need to see. Look at this cool base. I love this base. This base is also cool. Hinges. Fuel pipe hinges, turn them all on. And that way they will not struggle.
I'm ready to help with the hose.
What's that?
I'm ready to help with the hose here.
Oh, well, I'm already doing other work. Can get up there.
These hinges locked, maybe?
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay.
Tried his best. Down. Up there. Trying to do them with their manual power here. I was having a struggle trying to get up. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now what do I need to do? I'm trying to this up. Perfect. And straighten this out. And move. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Oh dear.
Oh,
Well,
This is good or not?
I guess that was the thing.
well, there. One of the factions been destroyed.
Yeah, well, that was okay.
I didn't really know them.
I didn't know him either. All right, so perfect. So now we're all set. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay this down. Might bump into you, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Go. Down again. There you go. Now, I'm going to turn them all off. Should just fall to its doom. Fall? Sure did. Look at that.
Nice.
Connected. Get those bad boys on stockpile. Stat. Let him go. Look at you topping off. Look at it. I love this. I love that this works.
Yep. It's fantastic.
All right. So now I'm going to teleport myself back over to base. Infinite, you got yourself covered?
Yep.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
And I do not understand what is happening to you guys. I really don't. I don't quite understand what the story is here. I don't know why you guys are having all these struggles, getting these lockups or anything like that. It does not make any sense to me. I apologize for any weird causing for you. All right. I wish there was more I could do. Gmod, the base is ready for you. Now, if you want to drop off some of your hydro, it is ready. We have 3 tanks here. Might have actually looked better closer to. What do you think? Should we scoot everything over 1?
How hard it will be.
Oh, so hard. How big are those tanks? 1 to the 6th power liters. That many.
Million.
Yes, actually, yes, 6 zeros. Yes, that would make sense. 1 mil. Yeah, DC, look at you math people. All right, just rotate the rotor. It might be easier if you put the rotor higher. You don't have to drag it from low down, or maybe hinge lock the first hinge after the rotor. It doesn't pull, maybe first few. Yeah, I think if you keep the first 2 hinges locked up, it might. Yeah, it probably would actually if we just kind of like straighten those like a curve. You know how like gas petrol pipes. You've got you know, when you go to the petrol station, the part of the tube that hangs over, that usually has like some kind of like spring wrapping around it to kind of keep the structure. Yeah, maybe something like that, where like the first 2 are kind of arced, so that they always hold it forward. Yeah. The hope was that I'd put up like some plate around the outside, so like if the pipe fell, it just kind of fell into the spot, and then you just kind of like pull it over to the side. But we haven't gotten that far yet. All right, now I am ready. Gmod, do you need me for anything? Are you doing your jam?
I should be good.
Eat. I love life. All right, let me charge. Are your tanks piped up to your? Have anything?
Yep. If you use my front cockpit.
Cockpit. That I love them. Oh, tank is not set to read. Got it. Thank you, Gmod. I have now refilled my tank. And now that it's nighttime, I wanted to take off, but now it's nighttime, so now I guess I won't take off. That now. It was such a perfect time earlier today when the sun came up over the hill, there was no snow, the wind was favorable. Now it's dark.
If we sleep, does it advance?
There is no sleep in them. Yeah, the so in the new areas there is, but in this one, if you advance the time at all, it can throw the whole thing out of whack.
No, I see.
It can like mess with a lot of the sequences because a lot of it's time based. So
Right.
we really need to get one of those faction strength boards up. I'll put one over here. Onesies. Standard CD. No. That's very large. Not big. I think it's like a standard LCD panel. There we go. Us. You're not allowed to be on. There's the news feed. Oh, we need second one, I guess. Actually, what? I know exactly what I'm gonna. Nope. Oh, you know what? We might need a wide one. Let's see. Oh. So so much. There we go. That's much better. All right, there we go. Here's our news. Oh, but it doesn't tell everything. The news feed on one of those curved LCDs. Go party. Yeah, you should. You know what? Face on the light side. You can advance time by making a couple more faces. Like microcontroller. Oh, and just like, that's funny. Oh, there it is. It's at the top. Look at that. It does lead. 1, 2, 2081. AHEHQ has been destroyed. All right, guys. We have a faction standing list and a galactic news feed over on the factory, just for until we have something better.
Okay.
Probably gonna go in our nice big tower.
Well,
Look,
just
the tanks.
emptied all the hydrogen.
Yeah, look at the tanks. They're 53% each of them. Look at that. Oh wait, no, sorry, just one of them. My bad. Just one of the tanks. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, all three of them. My
yeah,
bad. All
all
three of them are
three of
53. I'm so silly. Right. Like a newspaper? Yeah, like a newspaper. Can you make the news feed gray background with black text? Maybe.
That's a lot of... That seems like a very low amount.
What do you mean?
Because I was 81% on my tanks, and
Oh, word. How's that?
if that's the case, I
see.
could fill up the tanks in 2
Yeah, that'd be great.
trips.
That'd be awesome. Bit hard to read. I know. That's why. That's why I had it the way it was. Bit hard to read, like a newspaper. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my goodness, love it. All right, it was 179, 237, 255. I'm not gonna remember any of that now. That's fine. LCD panel 4. We're looking at 179, 237. 9. Oops, sorry. 37. And 255. It is, and then background was just black. There we go. Thanks, DC. I could also do the thing that never works for me, which is the build vision copy paste settings. That never works. I do it, but then it like doesn't copy everything, and it also copies the name because it copies all the settings. So it just Well, I mean, what do you think? It's 8:21. Do you think I should just do it? I mean, I already. Well, there's no reason to. I was gonna go to the base, but I'm already full up on hydrogen. So there's not really a reason to do that now.
Well, if you want to try and go get a blueprint from the nickel base, we never made it there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can go do that.
I can do that to the nickel base. Yeah, I'm gonna get some nickel back. The copy paste. I only use it for lights. The copy paste. Yeah, I try. That's the one thing I use it for. It's the lights, and it always messes them up. I don't know. I try. Okay.
Well, one of the wind towers is almost down, so...
Are you building new ones? Because we kind of need that power.
Well, they aren't connected to the base at all anyway.
Are you building new
We would
ones?
have to-
Or
Yeah. We have to build them over here, I'm assuming. Where...
yes, follow
How do you
Manta's
wanna leave these out?
ridiculousness. Well, if you notice, I haven't because. Yeah, I'll. Oh, I hear a helicopter.
They are not... Okay. They're not even. Okay.
They're not supposed to be even
I
because they
will
can't
leave
block
that-
because they gotta block each other. They can't be in line with each other. Remember?
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't obscure each other, so they have to be out of alignment. But that is fine. That means let's see how far. This one is that one there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh. this, we go. Actually, yeah, it shouldn't have to be very far at all. Just kind of come off right here. Good. Oh, Infinite. Look at Infinite flying with his propellers are all different colors now.
Yeah.
Or beautiful. Look at
Or we got no lights. Infinite. I'm trying to do a retrofit.
Oh, probably.
retrofit. So retro.
You good?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Ow! Pole there. Don't run into poles, guys.
Hey.
Just FYI, just so you're aware, it's a bad thing.
I gotta say, it sounds like good advice to me.
It's very good advice. Please don't run into things. Oh, it's wait, that's. Whoa, what's going on here? I'm going on. You just want me to put the pizzas in them? No.
Ooh.
So, meow meow. There. Out of parts, look at that. Ow! I'm welded.
Same.
Steel plate. Hey. The ore extractor is so loud. He's got a thumb to him, and don't forget we're on his side of the base now. You know, he's been over here doing his job, not bothering anybody, and now we're over here. You know, he's like, hey guys, you know, like whatever. Like that.
It's just my side, but you know, you won't be over here, I guess.
If it
Just
gets-
my side is all.
Just my side.
You got what?
We got a couple more corner pieces on there that can get welded.
Sweet.
Right, and the pole has pretty much everything. One. And then combine. Oh, and apparently one construction component. Okay. Grab this. That. Oh, look, this guy's got everything he needs. Mostly. Not sure how that worked out, but I guess it did. Oh, wow, I could carry all the parts for these? That's impressive. They're saying it's a proximity chat. Kinda. Alright, there's that guy, and then there's this where we one gets. What is the deal with this guy? Oh, did you disconnect it, MG bot? Oh my goodness, the girl! What the heck, man? Okay, we got it. It's all good. It's all good. That's like, what is happening? Okay. That one, and then. Doot, doot, doot. So actually, what you want to know something interesting, DC, is that with the Thumper, it when you load the server and they're both like running, they sync up, so it's like thump, thump. But if you're building them separately or like turning one off, turning one on, they each make their own sound. And so what happens? So you get like, I was going for a long time building, and I was hearing thump thump, thump thump, thump thump, and I was like, this is kind of weird, but it was alright. But then when you reload the server, it's like, oh no, everything's fine. Like it just goes thump 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 thump. All right, so this is I'm gonna change this guy's name real quick to test verified. It does. I love it. Yep, optimal. He's great. If it is, did you see where I've got the power connection over here? This panel. You get a little,
nice.
Get a little control panel in there.
Nice. It's for when the guy comes around to like read the meter.
When you come to read your meters, like, oh, just open that up, man. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Check your meters.
Check our draw.
Means we're gonna have to. Aesthetics are key here, people. Have to run these.
Too bad one of the pipes don't open up, like to a conveyor access.
Yeah, that would. Why do I have so many parts?
Okay, you're hooked back up the power in now.
How?
I'm disconnecting a bunch of stuff. So.
Well, like the platform is powered.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ever? Check. No 6 p.m. guys. We're doing this. Also, all parts successfully withdrawn, so this should be fine. We have no issues here. Okay, and there we go. Okay, beautiful. So let's all work.
I'm gonna taking down this tower,
The bloody tower.
the wind tower.
With the blood on it.
Guys, there's no blood on the tower.
These cylinders look like they're red with an icy frosting, like ice
Nice
texture.
frosting, he said.
And so it looks like blood spray. Like somebody with a chainsaw went at some people.
Okay.
Maybe they did.
You guys comment below. Let me know what you see now that I've described it. Yeah.
Ow, Gmod,
Chainsaw
why?
Massacre, the bowl.
I was just trying to walk, Gmod.
I was walking near the building.
So we want to go get a GPS for the nickel base, and we want to go to the cobalt spot.
We want to get a
make said
blueprint of the nickel base, but yes.
Yeah, I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant to say.
GPS, but yes, you are 100% correct on that.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So this house, Manta,
House. Yes, a house.
and possibly infinite, depending on if you like preference for it. Should it be like near this refinery area, or should the tower be near the refinery area?
Wait, I'm confused. What are we talking about? I thought you said house, but I thought you were building the command tower.
We are, but you said the house will be for our beds.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you
So-
guys, I thought, yeah, if that's what we want to do, let's go for it. I'm for it. Yeah.
I'm just planning for the future, like where do we need room for the house here, and we'll put the command tower farther over.
Well, I think the best thing is find out where you want the tower, and then we'll put a house off skirted somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably the best option. Interior plating.
I'm thinking, I take Gmod over to get the blueprint. Then we all go to the Cobalt. We carry lots of stuff, especially in the airplane. So, look. What do you say?
I say that sounds fantastic.
Huzzah.
Lantern take plates. It done. Plate. 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 Plate.
Energy low.
Interior plate. Plate. Oh, I'm out of interior plate. Love it. Fast. One.
There we go.
Four. Oh. Beds are going up. Right? If you look at another pole, you can. If you're looking at another pole, you can run into. Ran into. What's going? What? Oh yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like this stuff is weird. It doesn't make any sense. Like you pull the stuff and it's like, oh, you're making this pole? Okay, here's all the parts you need. And then it's like, okay, I don't have them anymore. Where did they go? It's like, oh, I don't know. But you can build this other thing with those same parts. It's like, wait, what? Lantern? Lantern? Aqua Winter.
Okay, we don't want to do near the drills.
Correct.
I'm gonna move
Away from those drills. Touch them. Enter.
Energy critical.
Oh, energy is critically low. Who would have expected this? Definitely not me. I have no idea how this could have happened. Yeah. Definitely don't take this at 8. No. And I need to make a hole. Charge myself. Hoppa. Charge! DC, you have been monopolizing the chat tonight, sir. Appreciate you spending time. Got a massage bed. I know it's shaking. It's cheap. God, what are you doing? What's
13,
this?
14, 15, 16.
What is this gonna be?
Beginning
Okay.
of the welder floor.
I think this will be where the tower could be.
Oh my gosh, it's so
It's
far
far
from the
enough.
base.
Well, I'm thinking the house will be over there.
Okay,
This will be the tower,
okay.
and then we'll have the runway strip or wherever, like where we land our automated drones over here,
Okay.
where the airplane is.
Probably the best bet is to have the landing strip go the length of the canyon. So it's going to need to go the same direction that you have this line. That's the direction it's going to need to go. So if you're thinking about having the tower here, it should be where your vehicle is probably facing this way. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because I don't want us
Okay.
flying, especially for me, for the one of us that actually has to do straight takeoffs and landings. I'd rather not run into walls. So it's going to need to be the length of this. So either have, yeah, I guess we could have it this way, and I just have to stop before I hit the drip.
Because
Probably a bad idea.
Because even I'm going pretty far over, and it seems like it's.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
If
What
we
I'm
put-
saying is that I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know, you're like, oh yeah, put it in front. Like, don't, not over here. It's got to be to this side, like where you're standing. It has to be this way over here, and then going straight ahead. Might want some bumpers in front of the drill. I know. Well, if I don't think we're actually gonna put it there, but it would be kind of cool to have a landing strip between like the silo and the factory, and then, you know, the tower, just to stop your approach. Boom. How big are you thinking this tower's gonna be, G?
Well, I was laying out an idea concept of the floor. Second, gotta move my drone. One, two, three, four.
Missed a spot.
Boom. All right. There are 2 new wind towers to replace the 2 that we lost.
Okay. Hey, what do you think of this?
1 second. Actually, interval 5 seconds.
I was mainly thinking this size because that would allow us to have a spiral staircase in the center if you want. Like I have at the nickel base.
I want to say this really quick. I really, 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 really enjoyed the fact that I came over here, opened this panel to get to the control panel, finished what I was doing with my settings, and then closed the control panel and walked away. That was amazing. That was fantastic.
Satisfying.
That was so satisfying. I felt like I was sitting at a electrical panel and just like working on stuff, and then closed it up and then walked away like that. Oh man, fun. Okay.
That's how I felt when we had our first like drop vehicles, and the cargo containers had those double doors on the back.
Uh-huh.
So we'd like back the trucks up to the site, and I'd like jump out, pop open the
Go
doors
and
on the
start
back.
working on it.
Start,
Yeah.
like, oh man, it was the same kind of satisfying.
Love it. This is your footprint, Gmod?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Really fine.
This would
How
allow
tall is it going to be?
This.
Thinking.
Well,
And don't
I was
forget.
thinking about the
Yeah.
entryway,
Yeah.
and then a server room, and then the actual like
Okay.
lookout place.
Don't forget that stairs will be nice, but we also have jetpacks. So if you can make like a channel that we can just go straight up or something like that, you know, like make
Yeah,
a,
this
you know.
channel, this block here is gonna be just a elevator. Like if you.
Okay, so you're gonna build your walls around. I figured you'd probably
Yeah.
use this as your center thing,
Mhm.
your center column. So what I was saying is just have like a side edge that's just like a cavity, and that way you just go wee, you go straight up. Because you know,
Yeah, I was
stairs are
thinking,
nice, but when you got a jetpack, you really don't want to have to do that. But anyway, popping the access panel thing on the hydro tanks for gas. Oh, that's cool. Oh, by the way, popping that. No, I didn't see that. Did you mention that in chat earlier? I did not see that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, slap it on the side. They're flat on one side. You could probably do that.
I was also thinking about the bay windows might be good to use for the lookout tower.
Yeah. That one's cool. This one, I don't think. Yeah, I think it is this one. This is the one that has the panel. This is the one. You'd have to like slap that like right here, like on the gas tank. Toque. There, something like that. That'd be pretty cool. There you go. What do you think of it? The gas panel.
Looks good.
Open it up. Go to town. Love it. Okay. All right. So Gmod's working on that. I guess now that's pretty great.
Just thinking about like this as soon as I weld it up, so you can.
Can we connect you to this part of this extension of the base since it's so much closer?
I was thinking about making a pipe system over and like how you have it with the columns.
I'm just saying for now, that way we can just like connect you straight onto here.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's just a little bit closer. There you are. Blink. There you go. You are now connected to this side of the base. That way we can ditch your long chain. Is that okay? Can I get rid of this or?
Sure. I mainly put that there so it would be connected and
Yeah.
we could maybe work out the pipe system. But
I gotcha. Yeah, right now you're literally just a sprue off of this extension here. So you're still connected, you're still looking good, everything's looking fantastic. You're just, it's like 10 blocks instead of 20.
but this is like the column I was thinking about.
Putting a perfect. Yeah. That's even more brilliant than what I was thinking.
I put one layer wall up first to check if you like the width.
Yeah, that's a good
And
idea.
that would be around the stairs, so you can actually get on at any floor.
Yeah. DC's got a good point. You might want to like build up a one floor level, like one wall level around, just to make sure it's the right size that you feel it actually is. Because once you start welding up walls, it is going to feel a bit more claustrophobic in here. Because you've really only got like a couple blocks of width rather than as much as it looks because it's broken now. Anyway, it's 1:12 a.m. We can get moving. If we want, we can try to take off and see. Or I can just do a test flight since I haven't actually tried to take off yet in this game.
You do. Well, as you say that, the fog rolls in.
I hate everything.
Isn't that rude? The fog is the worst.
Well, I guess it's the time to
Literally,
leave.
As you said. Yeah, literally exactly as you said it. The fog rolled in.
Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it does get way more crowded with walls. That's why when I was looking at the other guy, I was thinking about, how come? Oh, I thought I hit all those. What? 4 and 5, what do you do? 5 and 30. 4. 5 and 30, okay, well, that now. Look at that. Look at those big towers, which of course now, because it's so foggy, now they're not working at all. They're going through. They are. Of course they are.
We're in the doldrums.
I'm gonna slap one over, sir. Nope, just pick the color, sir. There you go. Oh, never mind. He already took care of it. You caught me just as I was trying to get the color you were using, Juma.
a real basic color, so
Good so far. Probably have a door facing the base, you think? Or would
well,
you have a door?
I was thinking about a walkway for each way, like that way could go to the drills, that way could go to the runway when we have it. That way you could come into this tower any which way.
Oh, that's fine.
from the
Yeah,
ground
yeah, you could
level.
definitely have doors anywhere.
And we could even use like walkway paths between the buildings. I know we won't use it, but
And I think even better,
Since-
it's easy, like a breezeway.
I was mainly thinking like we could make a path either out of full blocks and make like slopes on the side to get up to there, or we could make a path of half blocks and
Well, half blocks would be submerged, I think.
yeah,
So, yeah, I think you're. I think whole blocks would probably make the most sense if you're wanting to do like a concrete path.
mhm.
Or you could just, open it up and do a small, slope down to the ground and just have people. But a path would probably be fine. We just watch out if you're trying to drive a vehicle through, because we don't want it to be too high and vehicles get stuck and caught, get through.
Yeah,
But yeah.
that's why I was thinking like on the sides here we could just put like the half slopes like you have over on the one.
Yeah, the half slopes I think seem to work really well as like a very gentle slope. Infinite, your parking job with the landing gear always your helicopter's like at a very jaunty
Yeah,
angle.
if the landing gear,
Yeah.
I actually thought it was off, and I was like, this is gonna be my best landing so far, because if you can tell, like, if the magnet hadn't been there, I would have come in pretty square.
Oh man, perfect.
Pretty central.
Yeah, you're. I'm telling you, you got this going.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's a very impressive. I like, especially after I came off of trying to do my own like helicopters and I failed so miserably. It's very impressive to see. You just be like, I'm an expert at this. Watch. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm looking forward to getting that Chinook built.
Oh, the one that I had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then you want to fly it?
I mean, obviously you could fly it, but
No, I'm just, yeah, sure, works for me. Yeah, it's a cool setup. I actually really like it. It's got enough room in the back that it can carry like a small vehicle, like the Jeep or something small like that. It's got some cargo, capacity to it, and I think when I was flying it, because I refitted it because it had a bunch of batteries in the front, like big heavy batteries. I took all those out and then just like built it up, with some steel, and then refitted the interior to be hydro based instead of battery based. And because our engines put out 2 megawatts a piece, and now that they do 2 megawatts, I put I think 2 of them in there, and the thing is like much lighter and has way more power, and it's like heck yeah! And I was like, oh, this is fantastic, and I kind of rejiggered the interior a little bit. It works great.
yeah, the engines are working out really well because we just like you use like less weight and takes up maybe similar space to batteries, but you just, you have your gas tank, you fill it up.
Yeah.
They consume it at a reasonable rate. They put out reasonable power.
Sure do. I'm gonna grab a drink. It does look like the fog is potentially starting to lessen. The turbines are turning a little bit faster, so I think we should be out of this fog pretty soon. So I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then I will be right back.
Word.
In this bed. I like how the base looked a whole lot bigger when we first started this episode, and now it's gotten a lot smaller. Now it's a factory and a silo, and then a field of turbines.
Okay, what do you think of this, Infinite? So we
Oh,
3
no.
levels between floors.
Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
Okay, speaking of my back, it's itchy. Okay, let's see. Could put up a weather screen somewhere as well, like on the survival kit screen. Maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What's the flippin' weather? All right, weather's clear, just as I predicted. I'm basically the weatherman.
Well, Infinite had stepped away for a minute.
Oh no, I hope he's okay. Now's the moment for me to dis. Like, I took off. I'm sorry, I left. See.
If you want to see what I got for the staircase.
Oh man, look at it
so
go.
far.
Look at it go. How tall are you thinking this is gonna be?
Well, that's what I was asking Infinite. I was thinking for the entryway, 2 high would be fine.
Okay.
And then for the server room, it would be a little bit bigger.
Okay,
Because
I
this
think I
would be
see. I think I see
server
what's
room.
going on here. Okay, there's your floor. I love it. Okay, I'm seeing it. Seeing it.
And then I was gonna go up one more.
Okay. At this point, you're close to the top of the silo. Are you planning on being higher or the same height as the silo?
A little bit higher.
Okay.
If I'm
So you've
thinking
only
right.
got probably a couple more levels to go, then you'll probably be taller. Oh wait, no, maybe. Hold on. Maybe not. I'm on top of the silo, and now you look very small.
Yeah.
I like my silo though. I loved the little the angled pipes. 'Cause you know how like silos they always have those like the feed tubes, you know, they go up into them for dropping the stuff off. I was like, I want that. I was like, oh, do it like with like hinges and stuff. And so I did, and I was like, oh, it works. But then I was like, oh, I want to lower it down one more, and then it didn't work. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I was like, I'll just leave it where. It's a little offset, but I think it looks really nice. I got the corrugated texture, makes it look kind of like the outside of a nice silo, you know. I like it. I think it's fun. I'm trying to make the concrete, you know, pads a little bit wider than the things that are on them, you know, because it makes it. Batteries, look at those batteries charging. Look at that. They're at 75%. Love it. Why doesn't it work? This is the connection point.
All right.
Oh no, it works just fine.
What was up, G-Man?
No, it works just fine, DC. It's just, this is just a little offset. I tried to re-angle it a little bit more, you know, to be better, but it does not line up separately. This was, because if you notice, like, I wanted to have this flush with the outside, have like a conveyor junction here, and then have this touching it, but higher or lower, it just wouldn't match up, no matter how many of these I added or subtracted. So I was just like, nope, this is just the angle it needs to be. So it actually goes directly to the cargo container hinge, and then I had to build these little like notches here.
But it fits fine. I mean, it works great. It works great. It does exactly what it needs to do. I think it looks really cool. I love that it's got the little slant to it, you know?
So I showed Manta while you were gone Infinite, and now that I have this laid out a little bit more, I'm wondering what both your thoughts are now. Where the full blocks are floors, and where the grates are, those are just crossover points wrapping around.
Yeah.
So between those 2 points, that will be the technology floor for the actual place. Like if we need timer blocks, relay blocks, stuff like that, that's where that would go. So 3, 4. That's about 5 blocks up.
Ow. I lost 7 health falling from that height. We're busy with lose. Yeah, I know. That's why I have it done the way it's done.
And then on top of here, that would be the actual tower that would allow you to see around the landscape.
It's so curved. Oh, because the blocks, but it's just literally just like stacked cargoes.
Sounds good to me, Gmon.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine, Gmon. I think your floors are set. I think they're all good, and I think all you got to do is just do it now. Finish off your floors and get them all set up, because I know that's, for me, I've got my stuff built. It just takes a while.
Yeah, and I was thinking on top of the roof we could put the antenna, and because in the control room you could have control seats that would allow you to control the drones from anywhere.
Well, yeah, you can control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty sweet. Yeah, we had an antenna on top of one of the original refinery, and then when I took that down and took it apart, we lost that antenna. So yeah, the base has not had an antenna on it for since then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm ready to do some
So
test
your
flight.
blueprint?
In the dark. Why not? Actually, why not? Probably. What's 2 hours left? Because 3:58 is almost 4 o'clock, so 4, 5, 6. I think about 6 or 7 is when the sun starts coming up. So. You need help, Gmon?
Oh, I was gonna start moving my rover out to get that blueprint.
Oh! I thought that's what I was doing. So confused.
I thought you were doing your test flight and going between bases.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be flying to the to the nickel base so we can get a blueprint and then fly over the other place.
Mm-hmm. You also need the takeover parts to the new...
Yes. Well, but we don't know what we need yet, necessarily, do we? Or do you know? Do you remember? Are you a smart boy?
It was mostly steel, but that's why I wanted to get a blueprint so we could get a list. Wait. Let's back up.
I can spell iron. 398,000. Oh yeah, is that event controller still out there? Probably doesn't need to be. No, he's gone.
So if you put a welder on my drone,
Yes.
and this is just me thinking, can I use it?
I think so. I think officially. I think so. I would say yes. I would say
Okay.
yes. And yes, and the reason I would say that, you maybe put a layer with cameras at the top so you could spin on the. Oh, that'd be. And we are using the camera panning mod, so that'd be pretty sweet. So I would say yes, and the reason I would say yes is because there's really no difference between me building like a welder wall and just letting people use it and me building a welder on something and letting something. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that's probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I get a welder on front of the ship?
Yeah.
I would be most
You know
appreciated.
where exactly you want it?
Yep, I already cleared a space for
Oh,
it.
cute. Guessing this side. Beautiful. Look at that. One grinder. Parts for that. Oh, I guess I didn't have that far, huh? Point. There you go, Gmod. One welder
Thank you.
on your adorable little droney drone. Alright, it's 4:38. Plus 5. That's good. Pretty sure 7:30 is the time that it fast forwards you to, like, with the sleep mod for morning, but the sun is already up by then. I think the sun starts coming up around 6. I think we should be pretty soon. Actually, I think the sun comes up from west. If I'm not mistaken. Like the west-southwest, I think the sun comes. Could be wrong. I think that's right. Does that jive with what y'all remember? Do I remember?
I think so.
Okay. There's an unknown signal of mine over there. 9 minutes. Ah, my back hurts. Why does my back hurt so much? Why am I old? I do not know. I don't know what happened. One day I woke up and I was old. Called arthritis. You know, it's called annoying is what it is. Ugh, felt very annoying. Okay. Ooh, the gas tank's empty. Ooh, dear. Dear, bud. Base tanks, I think, set. Oh no, they. Oh. Sorry. Go. I'm wondering the refill bottles mod. I'm wondering if we can't put that on here. That I do miss that mod. Bottles. I think they'd have to think. Oh, sun's coming up. Okay, perfect. It's 5 o'clock. The sun's already coming up. I think this counts. It's gonna be here any second now. Look at that sun coming up. Look at it coming up. Oh yeah. Sun is coming up.
I don't know if this breaks the rules or not, but I put passenger seat. I think we discussed this a while. So the drone can... Like, I have a passenger seat on my drone.
Didn't we say that was not? Or did we say it was legal?
We're like
thought
very
because
quickly
we-
approaching arbitrary flying vehicle, I feel.
Yeah, I think
Well-
so too.
Well, I can't control it unless I remote into it.
Yeah, but
Like,
there's really no
what's the
difference.
constraint?
Yeah, there's really no difference between sitting in it with a remote control and sitting with it with a cockpit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will take that off.
Yeah, I think Infinite's correct on that. I think it's pretty much the same as having just a vehicle. And Infinite, the sun is coming up, so I don't know if you were around, but I'm getting ready to load up.
Yeah, that's all. I'm just gonna go flying with you. Oh, actually, are we gonna come back here before?
I think I'm gonna try to do a
Cobalt?
test flight. I think is what I'm gonna try to do to see if I can take off and if I can land.
Take me with you.
this. Okay. Alright, we good? Oh, infinite's in the seat. Look at that. I'm not sitting in a bench. I'm sitting in the seat.
Oh, also wherever.
Oh, I know. You can be co-pilot. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Sick.
Be the co-pilot.
I don't have any plane experience, but you know, I have some airtime.
You do have some airtime. What do you think of the visibility from the cockpit? Not too bad, eh?
Well, not too bad.
Kind of see all right a little bit, you know. Thinking about putting like one of the little LCDs for the maps and stuff down at our feet. So we can at it and see. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Now, I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna see. All right. Oh, there it is. 8 off. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I got 19 minutes of power. Engines. Alright, so we're going 100 meters. Haven't taken off yet. That's fine.
We are zooming.
Yeah, and with the gyros, not helped. Oh! Yes!
That's a long runway.
Well, yes.
It was part of the test.
Kinda sorta.
Okay.
Kinda sorta, yeah, kinda sorta. I may be significantly overpowered in the thrust category.
You gotta watch out for these mountains. They sneak up
Oh,
on
they
you.
do. Look at that. He was there. He was like, hey, man. Watch out for those planets, too, because those will come out at you, too.
I'm like intimately acquainted with the subtle hills
With
this thing throws at
mountains.
you.
Whoa, whoa. I just saw Gmod. Gmod, where are you? Are you back at base?
No? I mean, yeah, I'm back
That was
at base.
so weird. I
sorry.
literally just saw your antenna signal, like, really big in front of me. I was like, whoa. Alright, well, there you go. I'm going at 14% thrust.
We're about to. Wow, really?
Yeah, I'm at 14% thrust and climbing.
I can't go faster than 100, even with. Like I think I'm capped even in the.
Yeah, I'm at 14% thrust and I'm going
Helicopter.
297.
Yeah, we're passing Cobalt right now. By the way.
Oh,
So,
sweet.
you know,
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
on your left.
All right.
you'll see the Cobalt.
If I drop to
patch.
9%, I'm starting to slow down. Okay, so there's Cobalt where?
It was on the left.
Okay.
We just passed it. I can consider the spot when we need it.
Okay. All right, cool. So then I guess I'm gonna start heading back towards base. Okay. I'm gonna go with glowing success. I think I'm gonna take some of these thrusters off because I do not need this much thrust.
Want to try and go for the nickel spot?
I mean, what do you think? Should we land back at base just to verify we can do safe landing?
Sure. That would probably be the easiest test.
This is where I would sing that song, "Big Old Jet Airliner," but I don't think I should do that.
You know what? I will let it slide.
You'll have to imagine it for me, please.
I'll allow it. All right, well there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Cruise
with
home, please.
glowing success here.
See the Cobalt on your left.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see it. All right. Well, I think plane work good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 times faster than the helicopter,
It's running at about 300.
which is good. It should be fast.
Can't call it that until you land safely. That's very true. Look at the battery life. Yeah, I know it's 1 hour. I know. That's the thing. There's some things I need to do. We don't need this much thrust for one. But yeah, we're moving at 3 sec. This is a little excessive. The other thing I always hate is that no matter what wing mod you're using, the wing fill, it speckles. like it desyncs. Like, I do not understand it. I don't know why it does it. It does it all the time. You know. Oh. Okay, we're coming in on the base. So start slowing down.
How do you slow down?
Well, if I had air brakes, I could use those. But
Yeah,
at the moment, I'm
that's what
I'm decreasing thrust. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It just got interesting.
Base just spawned in. That slowed us down artificially. Things had to load in. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize. We're moving really fast. Like, this is the fastest I think I've moved on this save since we started it. So it's definitely catching me. Sliding in, slowing down. We are. Nope. We're thrust on this. Kind of slow here. Dropping kind of quick here. Quick, it's okay.
You said we're dropping?
We did.
Like like
Descending.
you're pointing us down?
We're descending, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was just curious if we needed that much speed to keep ourselves in the air, or if we can stay in the air even at these lower speeds.
Definitely stay in the air, although we're coming towards the mountain. I've heard tell
Yeah, we got
about
a bunch
these
of speed
mountains.
back.
I'm gonna
This
try.
weekend.
I'm gonna
Gotta-
try to do this appropriate.
We got a bunch of speed back too.
Yeah, I know we do. Well, I kicked our thrust up a little.
Oh,
What we're gonna do is we're gonna come to the end of the canyon. We're gonna come in again. We're gonna slowly.
It's gonna be great.
You know what I should do is there should be lights or something at the end of the canyon
Yeah.
to indicate this is where you start coming in.
The canyon is really fun to fly in, and some lights would make it very cool at night to fly in.
I really just meant at the end of the canyon so that I knew kind of where the
Oh.
where the end was. But yes,
Okay.
yes, that would also be very cool. Alright, so we're turning. We put some lanterns there. Yeah, we definitely could. Nice big old lanterns. Just on like just put like 2 big wind towers with lanterns at the top, and good to go. I think. All right. So how's this? Okay, I think we. Okay, no, we gotta go in this way. This is the way. Yeah, we gotta go a little. See, I might actually want some air brakes.
Yeah.
Literally just like come right over this. Start dipping down. No.
Low and slow. Mostly low.
Going way too fast.
10 meters.
Still going fast. And we're gliding. I have no thrust right now. I've turned my thrust off. I'm literally gliding. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I'm gliding at 230 meters a second.
Right past the base.
Little,
This is fine.
still a lot of speed. I know. I need to slow. I need air brakes is what I need. So when we eventually land, when we eventually land,
Hopefully tonight.
Hopefully tonight. Let's see. It's 11 o'clock. We got plenty of time. I need to bleed a lot more. The problem is that I have to drop down to get into the canyon. So I end up picking up speed getting in there. Tell Infinite to climb on top. Use him as an air brake. Right? Infinite, hold your body out.
I was wondering if I could like mag boot. Well, I guess not in gravity, but like I need to do like a wing walk and install some air brakes.
Ooh, you know what? Might actually could do that.
All right, nice. All right, gaining a little speed.
Let's see, we're gaining the speed because because we have to come down into the canyon to land. Now I can bank and burn off some speed that way. Then I got to make sure. Yeah, see. There.
Too bad you can't have one of those like tripwires that the
Actually, I think
they
that's
use
in
on
this
the-
mod.
Yeah, you're right. I think I saw that block also.
Uh-oh. Down.
Those wheels did a lot of work just now.
Heck yeah, they did. I lost one. That's how. Or I assume I always had them. I lost one.
I think. The fact that that's all we lost is pretty darn good.
Not there. Oh, that's my wheel. There it is.
I'll get
You
it.
want to pick that up while we're...
Yeah, I'll get it.
A taxi over to it. Okay, and rear door is open.
Oh, ooh.
You okay?
We lost a little bit of.
Ooh, oh goodness, we did. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Well, we came in pretty hot.
Yeah.
No, we definitely did. All right. Well, you know what? This is why we do test flights.
Exactly.
This is what these tests are for. Now just buff that out. Buff out those scratches.
Yeah. Just needs, another coat of paint. No, we're fine.
All good. I'll just drop down through there so I can clean up some of this. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, there's like really not much there that got damaged. Everything's okay. And it was the wheel. The wheel bumped and went kablooey. But that's okay. That's okay. We're looking good. Everything's looking good. It's all fine. All right, let's.
Oops.
pH damaged.
Bad.
Our pH has been damaged. Some reassembly. Test 1 landed safely. Some reassembly required. Yeah, I want some air brakes. Because my issue there was I'm going way too fast. I could not slow myself much. I want to check that out. Cruising at a solid 80 meters a second. 90. Break. All right.
I'm
Look how
back.
convenient this is.
I just dropped right up to back there. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Any speed you lost, you pick back up on your exactly. And that's the thing is like I bled a lot. We were getting like 80, 90 meters a second, and then when you dive back into the canyon, you pick it all back up. But what I need is a more controlled scent. So yeah, here's air brakes right here. Air brake fuselage, air brake trailing edge, air brake trailing edge. Yeah, perfect.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Look, there's fuselage air brakes. Look at it. Yeah, we'll want to install some of those. And oh yeah, I guess we have the blueprint. Not the perfect blueprint because it's the old blueprint, but it's not terrible. No. Oh no, it's set way ahead. Sit in the seat. No. Vector. Heat protection, by the way. Alright, so we are ahead by one. Let's put there. Oh. There you go. Perfect. Fuselage-wise, that's everything we need. Yeah. Oh, I lost my button! Oh, that's a shame. Gmod, how's the tower going? Wait, hold on, I can't. Yeah, there we go.
I think pretty good.
Is your, are you not using your welder guy?
No, I used the welder. I couldn't get past the close enough with the stairs there, so I'm doing.
Gotcha. Devith! Hey! How's it going? Devith, you missed the maiden voyage of the plane. This as a thing. That too? Mean? Up off the ground. Look at that! That's not cheating. That's that's a feature. Wheel. Perfect. All of them have that color. Yeah, we can't have. Back to 40. I do need that button. All right, let's see. Think I missed a lot. Nah, yeah. Oh no, that is not. All right, that was fantastic. That overall, that worked very well. Ooh, gotta fix that. All right, yeah, looks beautiful. You missed the Great Demolition 25, where most of the base disappeared after Gmod went on a welding frenzy. No, Gmod only continued what I started. Oh, it's the red brick. Look at it's like, look at that. Oh, and he's got a little thing. Oh, look at him, he's so cool.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah, Gmod just continued what I started. If you notice, yeah, DC. So we have this lovely factory. Fly up here real quick so you can see. We have this lovely factory. Oh, window. I love the windows. Cute little factory. Big old cargo silo. Battery packs in the back. Tanks over here. Got some pipage going on here. And then all this got cleared and is being removed. And Gmod's going to relocate this landing pad, I think, somewhere else as well. And we're going to build a little barracks place for our beds. But he's currently building the large, like, control tower, basically, where we're going to have an antenna, we're going to have all of our programmable blocks and all of our other stuff that's running everything. He's going to have his event controller, his relays and everything like that for his stuff. And he'll have a nice little tower here. And then next to that is where our runway will be, where we can basically use this whole area as the massive runway. I am adjusting. I don't think I've seen this base. Well, okay, so yeah, because it doesn't look anything like it did 2 weeks ago. But yeah, okay, here's break fuselage trailing edge. Here we go. Like on the back of this. Oh, it's straight here. Trailing edge. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then brakes that pop off.
Yeah, we missed about 2 streams if
We what?
As I said at the beginning of the stream, it's like so much changed. We
Well,
missed 2
okay, so
streams.
what happened was I was working. I was having a fun time. I was just having fun. Alright, so how many is that? It's literally 1 over. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, so let's do 1. There you go. Right? Yeah, it's 1 over. Beautiful. Boink. Alright, here we go. Got my air brakes. Love it. Oh, the base. Oh, yeah, that was. Yeah. So the base from the beach base was a while back. Well, no, it's not a while back. Basically, we needed a hydro base, so I worked on that. That was last stream actually, where it looked really nice. And I worked really hard on that one. Then over this past week, I was logging in a couple times and working on this because I couldn't help myself. I was really excited. Maybe 4, 3. Well, we're only on episode 6, so it hasn't been that long. Generate. Closer. I want. I don't think they need to look like that, though. Let's take a look. Let's see. Yeah, no, it looks the same as the other. Plate. Interior plate! I'm also gonna need some gas suit too. So. You okay?
Sif's question is, I'm not sure we can accommodate that.
What's the question? I haven't looked. I'm sorry.
I can,
But yeah, I think I've been working 10 hours for the week. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're did it properly. Get the whole discussion moving face. Yeah. What's Zeph's question?
I expect it'll stay like this till Christmas is over. I don't think it'll be the same by the Christmas.
No, he says he's been working 10-hour days for several weeks. Yeah, no, our base ones.
Well, I hope things change.
Yeah, we all got tons of stuff going on in life. It's crazy. It's rough. Oh, beautiful. Exactly what I need. Oh, get a bunch of interior. How much? Wait, how much is in this? 7 is literally 1 interior plate. Oh yeah, no, we got plenty. Huzzah! Oh, I'm apparently out of interior plate somehow. Thanks for welding this up, Infinite.
You got it.
Oh, perfect. Slim wingtip round edge. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. No, it's not. No, it's way too big. Slim wingtip fill rounded edge. Slim wingtip fill rounded edge offset. That mirror. Now I'm looking for. I guess we just won't have one. That's fine. I love how these are 1 interior plate and they take 2 seconds to weld. 3 seconds. Wow.
They're kind of long.
Yeah, instead of edge, maybe try corner. Oh, that's a good idea. Corner. Oh, look, there's a conduit corner. I've been there. I know. It's rough.
Yeah.
That's that one. Corner. Slim, fill, round, corner. Look at this guy. Is this my guy? Is this my guy? Oh, this is my guy. My guy. All right, there we go. All right, if you want to see,
Sure do.
watch the wings and let's see if these brakes work. Where'd you go? Oh, you went in. Wait, what? Where?
Oh, am I supposed to just? Oh, I see. I'm like, all right, we're taking to the skies. Cool.
All right. Let's see. Brakes. Okay. All right, ready?
Ready?
Okay, here's my control surfaces. Okay. You're working?
Flappy.
Okay.
Yep.
And then brakes. Okay. Deployed.
Yep.
And retracted. Alright.
Looking good.
Question is, how much force do they give?
Yes.
Say, airtight pass-through, even when closed, physical terminal, kilowatt when idle, 3 seconds to open, 3 seconds to close. It does not say. Alright, so let's check it. Air brake. Trailing edge. Nothing. It doesn't say anything. Seriously? No. Alright, well, I guess you want to test it.
Or new.
11:22. What could go wrong? You want to close the door for us? Sir. Alright, let's check it. Test it out. Oh, good point. Tail. At the moment, no. Let's leave the tail as it is for now. Yeah, okay, here we go. Off. Evidence in the mobile. Okay. To sit on the tarmac for about 30 minutes. No reason at all.
Wait till everybody has to go to the bathroom.
Wait till everybody's like, oh gosh, God, come on, seriously? And then we...
A couple kids start crying.
That's right, everybody's ready. Oh, I haven't taken off my... Fine. Is ready. You know what, let's... Just for fun, let's maybe get around that pothole before we suddenly start taking off around the pothole. What are we talking about? Do you see the C-130 crash the other day? Looked like the wings came out of the body. Oh my goodness. What? Let's not talk about that. We're about to take off. That's not November 11th. All 20 crewmen died. What are you talking? Stop talking about stuff like that. I'm literally about to take off. I do not need that. No, sir. All right, brakes off. Thrust on. 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Oh gosh, no!
Oh, dear. This is bad.
Oh boy.
Everything's fine.
I just hear this is bad.
We still have most of the plane. Oh! I'll bring the helicopter around. I'll lift you out of the hole. Never mind,
I'm
you're
okay.
good.
I'm
You're
okay.
fine.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I need to adjust the power on my thrusters.
It sounds like
You have more of your plane than Turkey does. That is not a nice thing to say. Well, Zephyr, considering it happened on November 11th, yeah, I'm gonna say that's too soon. Oh my gosh. Did you adjust the wheel settings on the new ones? Well, there's only one wheel that was new. No, and it's fine. Look, we're fine. You see, we're fine. Look at, we're fine.
you're like a three-legged dog
Hobbling around.
hopping along at the back end.
Good old hop along.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're hobbling again.
You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs.
It's true. It's true. If you're playing hopscotch, I know, right? We were. All right. There it is. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We need to take some of these thrusters off. There's too many thrusters for this plane, which is a weird thing to say, but it's true.
We're going too fast.
We're going way too fast. Like, we need to be a bit more controlled. Now, granted, I could just adjust the thrust, but I'm going 4% thrust, you know, and it's like,
wow, yeah,
and everything's fine.
That's
so
crazy.
I'm, you know, gliding in the air. I'm going 0% thrust, and I'm gliding perfectly fine. But yeah, we just need some.
I'm gonna go get an unknown signal,
Okay.
and then I'll come back and I'll have weld stuff. Gmod, is there a magnet off button?
There used to be. Plane started pulling Tokyo Drift. It really did, and it was because I turned. I'm going. I mean, you know how it is. You're going way too fast, and you suddenly turn, and yeah, bad things happen.
Cool.
Splitsy said something recently that I wasn't sure about. Have you guys heard about automatic adjusting of wheel turn radius when you're going exceptionally fast?
I don't know anything about that.
I didn't either. He said something in one of their streams about, like, oh, when you're going super fast, it automatically, like, SE automatically dials back your turn radius. And I was like, that seems incredibly smart and not something he would do. And then the rest of this, but it was Bill, brakes. Control service, control serve. These are the brakes. Brakes are. I didn't get to try the brakes. Oh, of course, I just got rid of the corner. You say it was a. Oh, right. Music just changed and it went right over top of the chat. Did you say it was a thing, or that was something to be added in the future? No, he's because what it was for the Combined Arms series he's doing with Shaq. Because remember I said I was watching some of that lately, and it was an early episode, and Shaq was talking about for some vehicle he was making, and he was like, oh, it's for his truck, the big truck he was making, and he was like, oh, I should probably dial back the turn radius because for like on his hotbar. For when he's going fast, because he's like, I don't want to suddenly whip myself and turn around. And Splitsy was like, oh no, you don't have to do that anymore. Because that's this. And I was like, wait, what? Huh? Apparently that was a thing. This is what he said. So I was like, oh, interesting. Fair. Of course, I'm out of interior. So I didn't know if you guys had heard about it, because I obviously had not. But then again, I'm also not watching, you know, the every update stream and paying attention to all this stuff. So like, there's not, you know, there could be stuff going on that I'm not aware of. well, that I just block under it, but that's fine. Am I out of sewer time? Yeah, the button survived this time. Alright. Yeah, we definitely slammed our butt into the mountainside there. That was not the best idea to do. I was just very concerned. I was like, oh, maybe I'll just like try to straighten out a little bit, and that was a terrible idea. Luckily, I had the wherewithal to like turn my gyros off, you know, override at that moment, and kind of cut thrust as best I could. But yeah, that was not a great move. Literally after we just did some work here. You're infinite. Flying around. That's one of the cool things. You can always hear we're infinite. Flying over like a helicopter. There we go. Mostly still intact. It's literally just like the back end, which is kind of annoying because that's where the ramp and everything is, and I got to rebuild the ramp. But you know, it's not the end of the world. The ramp did not take that long to build. So that's good. All right. Well, I think we're mostly geared up here. Oh, good, that one worked. Okay, there we go. Looking pretty good. All right, so the inside's pretty much all taken care of. I would like... I think Gmod can't really help with it. What we might need to do is put... Oh, my goodness. Oh, your shadow is right over top of me, Infinite. I thought you were like, about to come down on me. I was like, oh, no!
Sorry.
Might need to get some piston action over here, just up off the ground a little bit. So we can right in your landing area, Infinite. Alright, me, 5. Go. Let's see, can I place a piston here?
What is happening?
I have
I
no
hit the
idea.
tower.
Energy.
You did
I
what?
hit the tower. The helicopter
goodness.
He is
direction I
now
didn't
combined
expect.
with the tower.
Again?
He went in a different direction I did not understand, and also there's a tower here.
It's like the third or fourth time this episode that this happened. I'm not saying like you suck at flying. I'm saying like this is like what is happening? That heli is cursed. No, it's not the helicopter. That's the weird part. It's like it's something about this episode is causing these guys some struggles. Because Gmod had the same issue, where he was in the helicopter and suddenly it was just like chaos was reigning. You guys remember?
So I'm gonna cut off the propellers, and we'll see if it rolls over. Okay, they're already
Oh, it works now. Okay, so what are we doing here? Did you cause real damage to the tower or just to yourself?
Real damage to the tower.
Real damage to the
But
tower?
I can fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can fix
Because
it.
if it's not too bad, then Infinite can just rebuild, like, just paste himself in again. For fun reasons. Go back to the Hydra base, paste yourself in, fill back up, and come back over. I love how you're on fire. I love how it's your engine that's on fire. It's the hydrogen. It's fantastic. This is perfect. I know, right? And there's a second piston too, so I can fire if I need to. Yeah, go get yourself patched up if you can. That is... Maybe next week will be better. I mean, what is it? Do you? Because I know before you were saying like, oh, I lost, you know, everything. You know, like I lost control of everything and it was all gone. What about like this time? Like what happened? You said it suddenly turned away that you didn't expect it to, or something?
Yeah, I thought based on how I was angled
Yeah.
that I would go in a certain direction, and it was doing the opposite, and then smash.
Huh? I won't be able to use the hangar doors.
What'd you say? You won't be able to use hangar doors?
Yeah, I'm getting a desync like Infinite did. This door
What?
is not.
Guys, I do
Like,
not
I don't know if
understand.
you can go through that door, Manta, but
I might be able
okay.
Oh, wow, you could- so close. You might, maybe your drone can pick me up and set me on my feet.
but
I wouldn't trust it right now with me not being able to go anywhere
yeah, he's got the D.
without rubber banding.
All right, so what's the situation? Where are you, Gma? Yeah, excuse me. Oh, you're up here. Hello. What are you
Sure
doing?
you don't want to take Manta's offer of just respawning it, since
Oh, I will 100% take that offer.
yeah, he said you can spawn it at the Hydro Basin.
Yeah, just cut it out, just paste your blueprint over at the Hydro base, fill up, and get back over and pop back over here. Yeah, it's just, there's no. If the game is messing with you guys really bad, like Gmod's getting all these desync issues, you're having weird behavior. And like I said, this is like the third or fourth time your helicopter's just slammed into something, or in this case, it went out crazy, out of whack. The other time you were flying and you completely
I
disconnected.
didn't even get to fly.
Yeah, you got disconnected. Like it
Oh,
was-
that time. That
Yeah.
time. Yeah. Like.
yeah, and the other time it's just
Oh.
pulling itself over for some reason.
Here's the door that I.
Uh huh.
It says it's open.
It's not,
but
it's closed.
I can't get through. Yep. Okay. Well, that proves I'm desyncing.
Yeah, and which it seems like you guys are doing, which is kind of crazy. I'm wondering if so. I just recompiled Izzy because I was concerned that she was, after we've disconnected, reconnected bases, stuff like that. I always like to recompile her, so I just recompiled her again. If she's going to cause issues, we may want to cut her off again, like we did last series. Let's see, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the bed because that still didn't fix it for me. So
yeah, I remember that happening to me with my ships. Hingehead. Oh, Hingehead. Alright, so we're... do I have blast doors? I don't. Pull down the blast. But intentionally. Different story.
yeah, I'm gonna reload and see if that door is fixed for me.
Damage there.
Because I kind of want the blast door blocks to mainly be like, okay, we're under attack, lock down the doors. But
Yeah, it's pretty.
if they will not work reliably.
One more? It doesn't.
Nope, for me it's still closed when I log back in.
Did you open it back? Yeah, the server
Not
may
that
need
I
to be
know of.
restarted. Don't forget that we like shut it down hard, you know, and then restarted it. So it's very possible that the server itself needs a clean.
Yeah, probably. I tried to open it again and
Oh, wait,
still
I had
outlined me first. So, and at least that was a good test.
Yeah,
I will
it's
go
all good.
back in my bed.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll get it sorted. We did one restart tonight, and it was literally just to shut it down quickly and then restart it, which is, again, is never a good thing for the server. The server does not like to be partially shut down, and so doing its best. Looking. I'm out of super. I think. $43. Fly back, right? No. Well, I mean, it's kind of snowy, but I don't think it's
Fuel low.
oh, my hydrogen fuel is low. That's not good. Okay, well, this is the most enjoyable thing, but
Energy low.
low, hydrogen low, morale is low. So what to do? Okay, that's all done.
Fuel critical.
The real question is, he's saying, oh yeah, no, that's true. That's true. It may make the most sense to stay there, Infinite, at the base. And just so you guys are aware, gonna really be disappointing. But since we've started story bits, it'll log in over a week and do a bunch of stuff. So, fortunately, pick up exactly where we left off last time. Add some. Nope, don't detach. There's nothing there. Right? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Good. Okay, well. Grab this. Wheel. This. And a wheel. Grab this guy. 'Cause and there's a couple lights. Oh, build. As you reached, what's in my build? Oh, well, not that. Beautiful. Good. Oh, look at that. Oh, the magic. That. Suspension. Look. This wheel. Oh, and of course, that one concern, which I bet. Any chance those had construction components in them? Yeah, they did. All right. Oh, it looks like some of our thrusters might have been administratively removed. They sure were. Look at that. All right, so let's take out the two farthest thrusters, I guess. Try that.
Inventory full.
Still accessible.
Inventory full.
Go. Need to take a new hands. Mess with anything? Nope. Beautiful. What's that? Okay. Okay, so here's the question. Do I do another test?
Might be some unfinished armor blocks you skipped over.
I don't. Well, I have no way to know without. Without infinite here, there's no way for me to know. I mean, there's a couple slightly unfinished. For the most part, they're all kind of up.
Like damaged, I mean.
Yeah, I don't. Oh. Yeah, Infinite could probably see a lot of stuff that's probably janky. Oh, right, the tail. Oh, that's right, I forgot. The tail had some struggles. That's not slim. Oh, that's... Alright, the welder's being a little weird here. It's like, oh, you want to weld the steel plate? You need interior plate for the build. Like, I'd be a little confused. Oh, ow. Ran into a wall. That's different. Okay, there. I wanted to do that. Yep. don't have any. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm steel plateless. Go. Okay, this is gonna wrap this up. What's the term when they're a bit out of shape? Deformed. Not disformed, but yeah, deformed. Oh no, the sun's going down. Alright, well that is taken care of. The only thing I can think is maybe put like a control surface and put tips up there. Yeah, I think we're good. Didn't think of it. Yeah, no worries. Alright, it's 11:53. I have 7 minutes and the sun's going down. Attempt. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what our power situation. Oh, I think it's gonna be interesting. Okay. There you go. Okay. Let's see what our draw looks like at full power this time. 37 minutes, that's better. It's 19 before, so that's pretty good. Engines are running at full. We're at 95% hydrogen. Let's not go full. Try this a little bit lighter this time. Again, DC, I was checking in case, but is Infinite just being quiet or is it a mic mute? Most likely he's just being quiet. Remember, his voice is shot. So, it's probably trying to take it easy. And I would hope so. Oh, and he's attempting a flight back. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Alright. Just making sure it's not accidental mute. It probably isn't, I'm sure. Okay, here we go. So. Yeah, see, that tilts. That definitely tilts. I wonder if we should... I think... Gotcha. Try it. Did you see me on the ground? Right, don't say anything. All right. Oh, I hear him coming in. Off. Oh, maybe. 50. 50. Front. Look at our front wheels are trying to come off the ground a little bit. Oh, we're almost there. We're at 110. 120. Uh-oh. Wheels are being weird. Oh, we're going over a hill. Okay, that's actually helped. Okay, so maybe... That's interesting. Huh. Interesting.
How fast you going?
Right now I'm going 240. If it causes issues if you exceed the speed with the thruster. Max speed on wheels by the I don't know. I'm not sure if that necessarily matters. I know wheels tend to like jiggle out and be kind of weird when you're flying too. So I would always like turn wheels off. That's why I had them on my hotbar, if you remember. They were on my hotbar to be able to turn on and off. So maybe turning them off would make it easier for me to fly. That's how I used to do it with economy light. So I don't know. Oh dear. That was not what I expected. Flying, we're flying. Getting dark, of course it is. I have no exterior lights, by the way. Coming in. Oh goodness, I am not where I thought I was. Yep, our canyon is actually wrong side of the canyon. That's okay. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see what's happened. Loop and pull. Heck yeah, no runway lights. I wish to land safely. Kind of. Brakes are working. Okay. Look at that! Safe landing! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! No damage! Oh! There we go. Look at that. If the air brakes still aren't enough, you can always put some parachutes in the back. Yeah, right. I think I might. I don't know. We're gonna think about something here. Oh, Infinite's in the sky. You haven't landed yet. I'm concerned. They're breaking at like -1 meter a second. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to. I don't know. We're gonna need something. I don't know. That was that's on the surface. It's like, oh, they're working their air brakes, but on the other hand, it's like, I don't know if that was near fast enough. Now, it definitely got me slow enough that I landed without the issue. Nice. And that was after coming down, from the side. So I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, that worked out nicely. All right. So, yeah. Okay. Huh. All right. So it works. Need to remember to put some lights on. Yeah, I know. I definitely need lights. The question is, do we put like wingtip lights, or do we put like downward facing, like a forward facing light? Like what do we do? And so that's gonna be a question. To look at that and see kind of where I want to put some lights. But yeah, it's a little bit of leftover damage. Luckily, Infinite's here. He can kind of point me in the right direction. And we're wrapping up, but it'd be like, oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of it. Be like, ah, dang it. Okay. But yeah, looking good. Good. Looking good. Not at all. All right. Yeah, and we landed great. So I'm thinking what I might do. Is control surfaces, and these are the air brakes. I might take some of the slim wing fill and maybe put, I think it's like 2, 3. How long is it? Air brake, it's like 3 or 4. Try 3. 6. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect. Okay, let's do one more air brake there. Parts for that, and then next to this guy's control surface. Put one more air brake here. It gives us just a little more air brakingness. Oh look, he's right there. Oh look, the magnet. Oh no, it's on. I was like, the magnet's off. He's gonna do his perfect landing. But he still did. Look at this. How incredible.
It's getting tricky now because there's a lot of vertical clutter.
Oh,
it doesn't seem like it's staying on the ground, but
no, I had exactly the same thought when I was building all this. I was like, you know, this is gonna be kind of cool, like cinematic, but it's gonna be really difficult for the people that are.
That's why I'm hoping. That's why I'm hoping to get the runway and the pads up.
Yeah,
They'll be far away from the clutter.
it's not a bad idea.
I'm glad we built up to this because I wasn't good enough to land in this clutter before, but yeah, it's a challenge now, for sure.
Well, I'm glad that we kind of have good stuff going on. But we let's save. And then thrusters have, I don't have them there. All right. Here. 100. Save. That's all right, and then we'll do the fill station. Still not done, obviously. Makes sense. The wing control circuit. Need to be. Oh, look! Oh, right, they act as gyros. God. Oh, yeah. Check those guys out. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's readjust that real quick. Let's drop those thruster on off. Up thrust, increase thrust override, decrease. Oh, might want to actually. Cannons. Oh, yeah. Cannons good. Okay, beautiful. So I think we're probably good. I don't think there's anything. I mean, the plane's working well. We are getting along. For the servers. How was your landing? right now? Aside from the building stuff, was it? I mean, did you have any weird activity?
No, it was fine. It was fine.
No, all right, well, everybody, thank you all for staying with us tonight. DC, especially you, for half of it is named AC200 and it has AC100. Really? I'm pretty sure it's the AC100 though. It is the AC100. Oh, look, it is. I wonder why. I'll have to fix that. What I need to do is I need to take a new blueprint of it. That's what I need. Where it's at now. Control panel, projector, propane. On, move the blueprint, off, and then I'm going to take a blueprint. AC200. D100. Oh, because he doesn't have the big. Well, he is what he is. All right. Well, that's that. Everybody, thanks for joining us. Like I said, DC, thanks for hanging out through the whole thing. I know we had Taka, we had Rashid, Zephith was here for a bit. Might still be. Who knows? Get that with everybody, and then of course Gmod and Infinite that we had. As well. Infinite, thank you so much for coming out, even though you are not feeling well. I hope you rest your voice and feel better. Gmod, I'm sorry you were having so much desync today as well, as Infinite, both you guys. Hopefully we can get that resolved next episode.
I feel worse for Infinite because my rover at least didn't blow up this time, so...
I know. Well, his blew up plenty for the past several episodes where he's been perfectly fine. It was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind
I got
of
it
worst
back.
I got.
What was that, Infinite?
As long as I got it back, I'm fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I love this thing.
Yeah, it's so cool, and I'll say it again. You're really good with it, and it works great. And did you recenter the propeller? Thanks. Very cool.
And I got a blueprint.
It is a very nice helicopter.
It is a very nice helicopter. It works great. Like it really works so well. I want to see it. I mean, it's definitely carrying things back and forth. I was using it like crazy for power and hydrogen. I mean, it was fantastic. But what I would really love to see is it carrying something, or just being used to, like, ferry things or ferry people or stuff. Now, as we saw today with the news, there has been some conflict out there. Now, we are kind of far away from a lot of that conflict, but I have a plane, you've got a helicopter, kind of very mobile now, if we want to be. Like, I know we're down back here on the ice and doing our thing, but really no reason why we can't cross the sea, if you will.
Yeah.
So we may want to, once we build up really well and kind of finalize our base here, we may want to take an excursion or two across the sea and kind of see what's going on out in the world. See if we can't find some of these factions and trade with them, do some stuff. We've got these civilian components that we can build that are these civilian products 1, 2, and 3 that, based on the resources you have, you can build them and you can sell them for big monies at the stations. Additionally, you can sell a bunch of other stuff, have resources at the stations. But that's the thing. So we'll definitely want to go see if we can find some of these bases and see if we can't, visit some people and kind of get this thing moving. Because I mean, we're far from the conflict, which is great for us. But I'm sure we kind of want to check some things out. My plane does have some assault cannons on it. I know Infinite, your helicopter does not have anything on it at the moment, but no reason why it can't.
I'm thinking I'll put together a combat version. Because this guy could lose a little weight, and I could swap the extras.
Maybe cover some parts.
Yeah, I might want to do that too.
Stray bullet hits one of your tanks, you go up with an explosion,
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Yeah, you might want to see if you can. What my thought would be is, you've already talked about changing out your cargo container. Center and tuck in these tanks as best you can.
Right.
Tuck them in, hide them, and encase them in whatever you can. That way, if you take a hit, you're not, paper tiger. But yeah, that's that. Well, everybody, again, thank you all so much. Have a good night, everyone. YouTube DC, thank you, Zeph. Thank you. Taco is here. I think I might mention that. Rashid and Gmod Infinite, thank you all as always. We do this series every. Let me switch over my end. Every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're on Standard Time now, which is 0030 UTC. And then we have not done lately our Sunday stream. I do want to get back into that. It's just been super busy. Time change threw people out of whack. Stuff's been happening. I mean, it has been just busy. But hopefully in the next week or two, things will open up a little bit lighter and be flexible. A bit more, a little bit more freedom to do what we like. I know, like, my son's birthday is this weekend. We're getting ready for that pretty hard. I had a meeting this weekend that just got moved to next weekend. My dad was kind of sick, so he's, we've been dealing with that. I got just work stuff. Time change. My wife's got things going on. We're scheduling her doctor. There's stuff all over the place. As everybody knows, everybody's got stuff going on in life, and everybody's busy. So that is why Sundays have not been happening. Hopefully, we can pick that back up, though I really would like to. But anyway, everybody, have a great night. Really appreciate it. That's all I got.
Just as a quick reminder for everyone, anyone that's in chat, if you want the reward, it's going on for 2 weeks for Elite.
All right, the community goal. Yes.
Just in case anyone here.
Yeah. And if anybody plays Destiny 2, it looks like there's something happening there too. They're releasing a new thing called Renegade or something. I have no clue what it is. Don't really care, but hey, if anybody cares, it's there.
Yep.
Everybody, have a wonderful night. We'll catch you next time. See you around.
Bye.
Bye.